You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yo, 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 yo. I'm not done stuffing my face yet, but I'm almost. Appreciate y'all coming back and rocking with your boy. I honestly do appreciate it. I honestly do appreciate it, man. And one man, we are back. You know my team. I'm still eating. Food took a little while to get here, but I'm good. You know, we recharged in. We recharged. You feel me? We recharged, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm on one as well, Oscar. I'm on one, man. And you know, I was just about to talk about that. I'm hurt, man. I'm hurt. My boy Baki went out like that. I'm mad Bakram went out like that. But at the same time, you know how we do over here. May the best man win, and shout out to Josh Kelly. I thought Josh Kelly fought well enough to win. I scored it a draw, so if I scored a draw, I don't think it was a robbery. I think it could have went either way. Pretty boy Kelly, he deserved it, man. He deserved it, man. It was a close fight. Going against a guy that a lot of people don't want to fight. It is what it is, man. But before we get to it, I got some complaining to do. Before we get to it, let's go ahead and thank the Most High again. Please join me and bow your heads if you indulge in the faith. If not, sit back, have a Coke and a smile. We'll be back with you shortly. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for blessing us on this wonderful Sabbath. This Saturday, Lord, please let us get some rest, relaxation, rejuvenation. But also thank you for the opportunity to live another day, because a lot of people aren't fortunate enough to make it to today, you know, but we're supposed to live on for them. And let us be strong for those that aren't able to be strong enough for themselves. Let us be a pillar of strength, a pillar of hope, a pillar of light for those that are in despair. And if we are going through despair ourselves, let us bring our troubles to you and reduce our stress, because stress kills. And if we believe in God and we say enough prayers, then we also shouldn't stress. That's contradictory. So let us have a renewed stress, a renewed strength of faith in you, and let us give you all the thanks, give you all the glory, and please continue to forgive us for our sins and give us mental health, physical health, spiritual health, financial health, and every single health that there's out there to have. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. All right, we back, man. We back, man. And woman, shout out to everybody in the building, man. We got a lot of dope people here. Let's go ahead and hit this roll call. I see mi hermano Carnal Oscar Perez in the building. I see my brother Dub, Big WJ McCullough in the building. I see Mr. Ty from the Bodega in the building. Big up AIT and big up Dominican Republic, my boy out the Bodega in the building. I see my partner, Big Teal fan #1, Inspector in the building. I see mi hermano, my brother, my partner, Big James Valdez in the building. Said he already smacked that like button. I appreciate it, man. Big homie right there to smack the like button. Thank you, sir. Please follow suit, smack the like button for the small content creators. You know what I'm saying? Amen, amen, Inspector, amen. Amen. One of my best prayer, but hey, I try to speak from the heart. You know what I'm saying? But I got to complain a little bit, chat. I don't know if y'all watching on Top Rank Classics, because that's where Top Rank is at right now. Free on Tubi, free on Roku. You feel me? You can catch it on gosh dang Temu for the free 99. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it might be on Facebook Live too. Top Rank looking bad right now. You feel me? But Top Rank has some commentators on, and Giovanni Santillan just won the fight. He deserved the victory. I'm not mad at that. But the commentators, man, like, this is what I don't like. I don't like when you don't like somebody. I don't like when you don't like somebody. But I don't like when people aren't fond of a certain party and they make it so obvious that they try to make up things that's not there. You just look stupid. So it was Hall of Fame Tim Bradley. I can't remember the other commentator's name, and then Christina Poncher. So it's 3 commentators on Top Rank, right? And Chad Pennington's I call him Chad Pennington like the quarterback. My bad. What's his name again? Some with a Casey Pennington, I believe. Giovanni Santillan's opponent, right? Pennington, right? The trainer said, you're trying to knock him out. You knock him out by being smart. You don't knock him out by hitting hard. And then they go back to the commentators, and Tim Bradley's laughing, and Christina Poncher's laughing, and the other gentleman's laughing, saying, yeah, I don't know what he meant by that. How do you knock a guy out if you don't hit them hard? Bitch, what are we talking about? I was an amateur boxer. What do they say, Ty? What do they say, Oscar? Y'all are pugilist enthusiasts. Do they ever tell you to punch hard to knock somebody out? No, they tell you that in order to get a knockout, you do it by being technically sound, by rolling over, turning over your punch, by following the proper technique. You get the knockout without going for the knockout, right? When you go for the knockout, you end up throwing arm punches and being out of position. But all of a sudden, because they're not pro Team Pennington, all of a sudden they're trying to make it seem like the trainer didn't know what he's talking about. Like, that's just, to me, that's just irresponsibility. I think that's trash, bro. I think that's like you trying to make somebody look stupid for no reason, and you just end up looking stupid. What do you mean you don't know what he means by don't punch him hard to knock him out? That's boxing 101. Goofy. But then again, they'll say, oh, you know, and this is Tim Bradley saying this. He's one of the 3, right? The 3 Stooges, right? Tim Bradley's a Hall of Fame boxer. But then if you say something to critique them, they'll say, oh, well, you never boxed before, so you don't know what you're talking about. Bitch, you never even observed boxing before if you didn't know that every trainer in America, in Mexico, in Nigeria, in Russia, in Jamaica, in England, they tell you don't try to knock somebody out by punching hard. That's literally what you don't do. That's what he meant. I mean, that was common sense, but they tried to make a joke out of it because Giovanni Santillan was a favorite and he was winning already. Just say, I'd rather you just say, oh, I don't like Pennington and I don't think that his trainer or his team's worth anything. Don't try to make him look stupid, bro. The man's already losing the fight. You don't have to shit on him too. Like, that really gets on my nerves, bro. There's no way you've been around boxing for more than a day and never heard that you don't knock somebody out by trying to punch hard. They literally tell you that. Like, what are we talking about, bro? But that is why I don't listen to the commentary, because the commentary is trash. If Robert Garcia said that, they would be like, "Oh, that was great. That was great advice." If Bomac said that, oh Lord, he out of there. Oh, Cedeno got him one. Yuri Cedeno was taking him out quickly. Oh boy, he sent him straight to the gulag. Now go ahead and stop it, man. He can't handle Cedeno. But yeah, that's annoying, bro. Like, that's literally what people do, though. Like, if they like you, no matter what you say is great advice. But if they don't like you, no matter what you say is bad advice. That was crazy. They've been around boxing and they never heard, don't try to knock somebody out to get the knockout. They literally tell you that all the time. To be low-key fire. All prayers are good prayers. Hey, amen, Inspector. Amen. That's a fact. He said the turkey built like a young DJ Khaled. The Turk built like a young DJ Khaled. It's crazy. Hey, buddy getting packed up. Have I seen the robbery on Top Rank card? My guy, Pat. Yeah, Williams done. Yeah, he going. Where's he from? I don't know. Is that the Ivory Coast? I'm not sure. I didn't really see the flag. That was close. He should have. Hey, they got to look out. They got to look out for Buddy. Yeah, I think it was the Ivory Coast flag, but I didn't really see it. So we got a gentleman from the Ivory Coast, a country in Africa, going against the Dominican from a country in the Caribbean. You had Pennington winning? Oh, shout out to you, Oscar. Are y'all watching the which card? I'm watching the card in Puerto Rico right now. Oh, but also too, man. And well, man, don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. Appreciate it. But also too, you see what's his name? Zizou? What's my guy's name? One of the ring ambassadors. He got packed up today. No, I'm not rooting against him, right? But I'm just glad that, you know, we already knew that he was overhyped. We knew that he was being protected. And I'm not gonna lie, like, no offense, nothing personal against him, but I just like when the guys that are clearly being protected get packed up, man. It was only a matter of time, and that time came a little sooner than we anticipated. He got packed up, man. Get him up out of there, man. So he finally took the L that he probably should have had a couple fights ago, to be honest. No, but I mean, I liked him too. I liked him. Don't get me wrong. He said the right things. He's a good person, and you know what I'm saying, he put his country on his back. That's dope. Hopefully, he inspires the youth and stuff. But he was not. We ain't gonna fake it for no gosh dang sentimentality. We gonna call it for what it is. He did not have the goods. Oscar said Christina, though, she could chill for a minute. He said, send Top Rank commentary straight to hell. Facts. We gonna pack them up. Hope they get their bags ready. We about to pack them up and send them off.
She thought I was gonna send her somewhere nice? You're not going to the beach, bitch. You're going to hell.
Send them straight to hell. And I like Christina Pancho, don't get me wrong. And I like Tim Bradley. You know, I think Tim Bradley be saying some wild stuff, but like, that's ridiculous, bro. Just say that you don't like the team or something like that, but don't make it seem like they're saying something. I don't like that, bro. Because that's just you just trying to pile on, bro. Don't kick somebody when they're down, bro. Easy dude was already losing. He lost the fight. And now you try to make it seem like the trainer doesn't know what he's talking about. Whoever, what trainer tells you to punch hard tonight? They literally tell you not to do that. I've never heard a trainer, amateur or professional, in the corner or not, in my presence or not, while they're training me or not. I've never heard them say, even my trainer, my one trainer, he said, one of my boxing coaches, he told me, you know, every punch, every jab should black an eye, bust a lip, and break a nose. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying you should throw everything hard, you know, like throw everything with intent, right? But he wasn't saying like, oh, you know, be out of position. You see what I'm saying? He still teaches you technical punching, right? So obviously that's what the dude was saying, man. Like, don't try to take a person's words out of context because you do or don't like them. Like, you know exactly what the guy was saying. He's not saying throw pillow fisted shots. Who the heck would advocate for that? But what he's saying is don't prioritize throwing hard shots at the expense of your technique. That's why he told him to stay smart and told him he's better than that. He does not have to throw hard shots in order to knock him out. He could be technically sound and be disciplined and follow the game plan and still knock him out because he's smart. The dude said that, bro. Dude said that verbatim, man. Almost verbatim. And they told him, oh, I don't know what he meant by you. Don't throw hard. Don't throw hard punches to knock him out. Bitch, you don't know what he meant? I don't know how long you must be new to boxing. No, Norman Sr. No, I ain't gonna lie. I like, you know, I like the Normans. But Norman Sr. gotta go. You can't tell your fighter that the other fighter can't hurt you, and then the very next round you get hurt. Nah, bro. Yeah. Shout out, I like the Normans. I like Norman Sr., but nah, that was the right choice for Brian Norman. If you was ever going to get rid of a coach, that was the right time. You can't tell them, man. Like, come on, bro. You got to do better than that, man. I still like Brian Norman. I still like Brian Norman Sr. I think Brian Norman Jr. will bounce back, of course. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, you got to pack him up. He said that Devin Haney can't hurt him, and then the very next round he got put on his back pockets. You can't do that. Yeah, you got to get up out of it. We definitely sent him to hell. My guy Oster in the building. Most knockout punches are sudden, not from wide. Hey, come on now, Inspector. Come on now. We disagree on a lot of stuff. We agree on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, the fact that they said that it's just because, you know, I mean, obviously he's not a top-ranked fighter. He didn't have backing, so that's why, you know. Giovanni Santillan's a top-ranked fighter. It's a top-ranked broadcast, of course. But, like, guys, you ain't got to go out your way to try to make a bitch look stupid, bro. Shout out to Perks in the building. What's good? Perks in the AM. Perks AM. He said, hey, Doc, what's good, my brother? Appreciate you pulling up, man. One time for the Boxing Talk family. He said, did you see the Mertens versus Kelly fight? Yes, I did. I called it, man. We were live earlier, man. He said, what did you think? Did Kelly win? I scored it a draw. So if I scored it a draw, naturally I can't get mad at either one of them winning. I think that I thought Kelly winning was cool because, like I said, I scored it a draw. Could have went either way. You know, so I'm not mad at it. Am I disappointed? Yeah, because I was rooting for Bakram, and I predicted Bakram to win. But I did also say that, man, people are sleeping on Josh Kelly, bro. Like, because Josh Kelly has a style to beat Mertens. I just thought that Mertens will be able to wear him down. I didn't think Kelly's gas tank will last the duration of the fight, but it did. So shot. Well, it almost did. He got dropped, you know, because he started gassing out, but he definitely improved from the Avanesian fight as far as that stamina and endurance and gas tank goes. So, I don't think it was a robbery at all. I don't think it was anything close to a robbery, in my personal opinion. I think it could have went either way. I actually feel like because I scored it a draw, I think Josh Kelly deserved it. I feel like Bakram could have got it as well, but yeah. With it being a draw, I could see. I thought the 115, 111 was kind of a bit much, that score. But like I said, I scored it a draw, so I'm not mad at it. Shout out to Pretty Boy Kelly, man. Shout out to Josh Kelly, man. He deserved it, man. He fought the guy that not too many people wanted to fight. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not it was that they were afraid of him, which I don't think is the case, or whether the fact it was due to because the money wasn't there, the compensation wasn't right. Either way, Josh Kelly took a risk that other boxers didn't seem too keen on taking it or too enthused about taking. So nothing but respect to Josh Kelly, man. He deserves it. And shout out to Bakram too. Both of them made weight. You know what I'm saying? Both of them professionals. I think Bakram will bounce back. But yeah, that's a tough loss, man. It's a tough loss. For sure, Perks. Pat Bandero was good, my brother. Your hermano. My partner. I think Mertens got done by ring rust. That too, that definitely doesn't help, right? I mean, last time we saw him was when? In October of 2024? Was that when he fought Tim Tszyu? October, right? Something like that. So it's not quite 2 years, but it's definitely a year and a half, you know what I'm saying? So that definitely doesn't help. I'm not going to, I don't want to take away. I'm not saying that you are, Pat. I'm just saying in general. I don't want to take away any credit from Josh Kelly. So, but yeah, that's definitely plausible. You know, that the ring rush definitely doesn't help. So, and he started getting to him, later, but it's just too little, too late. Too little, too late. Oscar said that second knockdown, you think it should have counted? Maybe, yeah. If they would have counted the second knockdown, on my scorecard, he would have won. But still, well, he would have won on the scorecard, that the official scorecard that called it a draw, right? If Bakar would have got that second knockdown, he would have won that. But it still wouldn't have been enough for him to win, because the other scorecard called it what? I remember it was a draw. 115, 111. What was the other scorecard? 114, 112? It would have been a draw, right? Because that would have turned that card to a draw. Then he still would have had the one in Kelly's favor, and then it would have turned the draw in Bakram's favor, so it would have been a draw. Shout out to my brother Dub dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits and
Dub says somebody matched by $2. Let's go, family. Let's go. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to you, man. Are y'all what y'all watching, man? Y'all watching I'm not watching the T.O. Shakur card yet. Oster said, "What's good? Shakur the mongoose for the win. Stop it, UD knockout. Now wait. No knockout. Oh, sleep." Yeah, William definitely has heart, man. You know what I'm saying? He from the Ivory Coast, man. He from the motherland, man. You know they got heart over there, man. Stop playing. I don't care what country you from. Oh, boy, that body shot. That jab to the body kind of hurt him. He's fighting off of pure heart. I don't care what country you from over there on the continent of Africa. You got heart. If you ain't got nothing else, whether you from the Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Democratic Republic of Congo, Togo, you know what I'm saying, Ethiopia, I don't care where you're from, South Africa, you got heart. You feel me? Yo, shout out to my brother Dub with the gifted membership coming through showing love like Oprah. I appreciate it.
1, 2, 3. You get a call. 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 Everybody gets a call.
Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to my guy. Please, man. And well, man, anybody that receives a gifted membership compliments of my brother Dub, man, please consider renewing that membership upon expiration. Helps to keep us going and growing, man. Shout out to Dub, man. Thank you, sir. The 2 gifted memberships and the $2. Come on now. Big dog things. Shout out to Oscar. He says, it's fair to say Fast Eddie looks like a fool saying Devin a born fighter. And come on now. Kelly pulling that performance. That's a fact. Contradictory. Hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? Anubis was good. 1-0 for Williams? Oh, now you trolling. Anubis, you trolling. Anubis is trolling, chat. Over Cedeno? What fight you watching, bro? There must be another Williams fighting. What Williams? There must be a Williams on the other card. On the New York card with Teofimo and Shakur. But you talk about Cedeno versus Williams, yeah, you trolling. We in the 4th round anyway. Yeah, he must be talking about it. He's in my bad man. Oh, Wendy. Okay, Wendy. I'm not watching that fight. You watching a different fight. Okay. I was about to say, I know you trolling. I was about to say, you got to be trolling. Let me pull up the other fight too, then. Osa said, I'm trying to keep up with Osa. Hey, y'all been showing me love, man. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Xander's eyes be cracking me up, man. Got the suit jacket on with no shirt. Got the open chest, man. That just be funny, man. Okay, you watching Toussaint Williams and Toussaint. Okay. Ammo Williams and Toussaint. Okay. Hey, shout out to Wendy Toussaint too. Shout out to Wendy Toussaint. He took the fight on late notice because Carl Sadamas was ill. Yeah, right. Carl Sadamas was dehydrated, weight bullying bum. Well, he ain't a bum, but yeah, he's a bum. Got a fight canceled because you want to And I think he would have stopped Ammo Williams, to be honest, and successfully defended his WBC middleweight belt. But you can't be missing weight, dog. That shit weak. That shit is weak, man. Old Bronco. I'm disappointed in old Bronco. I was gonna say he ain't got no suit. Yeah, he ain't got no shirt. Yeah, he going out in 10. Team Abass. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a great fight, man. I'm rooting for Abass, but I like Xander. I like them both, man. I'm torn, but I am rooting for Abass. I'm rooting for Abass for sure. For sure, but I'm gonna be honest too. I wouldn't be mad if Xander wins. It's just like I'll be happier if Abass wins, but I wouldn't be mad if Xander wins. I like them both, man, and they're both great fighters. So I'm not gonna lie too, man. The top rank card is kind of weak. The top rank card is kind of weak, to be honest. Outside the main event, Abass and Xander is kind of trash, especially with Polanco falling ill too. You know, he fell ill too, so I don't know what the illness is, but he fell ill as well. So that card kind of weak. Shout out to my brother Clone dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. My guy, man. Shout out to Clone, man. Appreciate the love. Clone says, I need predictions, Doc. I'm trying to buy this grill. I'm tipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos, hip in fofos, and I'm back in slow woes. Bro, what made you say that, Clone? I was just, bro, no BS. There's a guy, as God is my witness, bro. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, though. I was just listening to Slim Thug's verse on that. It's that 6'6" long slim stick in your chick. Still dripping, still dropping, still balling in the mix. It's that 6'6" long slim stick in your chick. That's crazy, bro. That's such an old song. That's crazy that you just said that. And I was just listening to Slim Thug's verse on that song. That's crazy. But predictions, man, tonight, hey, man, hey, I messed up already, bro. I messed up the earlier one. I picked Bakram and Bakram lost. So I don't know if you want my predictions today. I started off on the wrong foot. But my predictions, I have Shakur beating Teofimo 7-5 by UD. In a close fight, though. And then I have Keyshawn beating Jermaine Ortiz. UD as well. I have Xander edging it out over Abass. Like I said, I'm rooting for Abass. But like, if you ask me what to put money on, given the circumstances, which not making an excuse, nothing like that. I think Xander will edge it out. But I'm rooting for Abass. I like them both. So, yeah. Am I missing anybody? Wendy is throwing some... Ammo Williams is throwing some good shots, but he's throwing some wide lupus shots, and Wendy is picking them apart. Yeah, Pat, he's definitely giving Ammo a fight. Sir, what's good, bro? He said knocked down in the main event, like the main event for Xander and Abass, or the main event for Teo and Shakur. Anubis says, I've been doing terrible predictions. I said Matias would KO Dalton. I said Eddie would beat Ramon. And I said Raymond Murataya. And I said Baco would knock out Kelly. I got Raymond Murataya right. I picked Murataya to beat Eddie Cruz. I don't think I made a prediction on Dalton Smith and Matias because I said, yeah, I didn't make a prediction because I was mad about that fight with the PEDs. I know it wasn't much, but it was still enough to annoy me. So I didn't make a prediction on that one. But I did say I was rooting for Dalton Smith. But I did not make an official prediction on that one. But I did call Raymond Murataya to beat Andy. Bakram, I was wrong. I thought Bakram would stop Kelly. So me and you not too far off, Anubis. We're about the same. Pila said you ain't buy into the hype from Bakram before the fight. James Valdez says Texas stand up. Hey. Hey, James Valdez said the Dominican Nightmare. 2 fighters that, yeah, bro, Rohan Polanco and Carlos Adames, man. Like I said, I didn't do my research, so if anybody knows the reason for Rohan Polanco falling ill, let me know. I didn't look into it, but I looked into the Carlos Adames, and his illness was dehydration. Like, bro, middleweight is trash, bro. Shout out to Arislani Lara, you know what I'm saying, the WBA Cuban oldest active champion in all the boxing, man. Arislani Lara, he's the only one holding out middleweight, bro. Janabek just popped dirty for Meldonium, had his fight with Lara canceled, the unification, right? And he had what? His fight with Andre Mikhailovich was canceled because he was hospitalized due to dehydration. And then it was rescheduled, but, you know, Janabek has had multiple fights canceled due to dehydration, excuse me. Nah, man, Janabek, man, pack up Janabek. Janabek trash, man. He a weight bully and a PED popper? Nah, pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Oh. Oh. Ammo with the big shot. Wendy Toussaint said, nah, I'm done. He said, I'm done. Okay, he got up. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Ammo's right back on his head top. Oh, he got saved by the bell. Boy. But yeah, man, Carlos Adames. And then Carlos Adames, man, the WBC champion. So we had Janabek, the IBF WBO champion. And then we had Carlos Adames, who I like Bronco. I like Janabek too. But you can't be out here cheating and be, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, bro. Strip them both. I know Carlos Adames isn't as bad as Janabek because he didn't have PEDs, but strip them both, man. You getting whole fights canceled? Man, you crazy, bro. Strip him, man. Khalil Cole, pack him up too. Khalil Cole is trash as well.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Shout out to Jesse Hart for being a soldier, but Khalil Cole coming in 7. Bro, you missed weight by dang near 8 pounds? 7.8 pounds? You didn't try, bro. You didn't try. You give me 2 weeks, I could be within 8 pounds right now. Forget, you give me 2 days, I could be within 8 pounds of the weight limit. Whatever weight class I'm fighting at. That's trash, bro. Khalil Cole, pack him up too. You missed weight by 7.8 pounds. The man has, what, 13 fights? He missed weight in like 6 or 7 of them? Probably more than that. That's crazy, bro. That's whack. Like, I get it, you know, things happen, you know. Maybe something happened, but nah, bro, that's too much. You a habitual weight misser. Nah, bro. Pack him up, man. This man Khalil Cole's about to get cut by Matchroom after a victory. That's like getting fired on your day off. That's weak, man. That's weak sauce. And he already messed up, right? Remember, he lost to Manuel Gallegos. Shout out to him. He avenged that loss. But remember, he was a heavy favorite, and he got upset by Manuel Gallegos. So, you know, Eddie Hearn is a UK-based promoter, so he's spending a lot of resources to come and promote a guy stateside. So, and Eddie said it too. He said, hey, man, Khalil Cole has to get serious. I could see Khalil Cole getting fed to Ben Whitaker. You can't get mad at anybody but yourself. The big stepper. His name is Big Stepper. Yeah, he big stepping on the scale. Fat ass. He big stepper, all right. Big stepping on the scale with your fat ass. That shit weak, man. Yeah, peel out. Exactly. He didn't care. He was laughing. He was talking too much trash to come in 8 pounds of weight, bro. Shout out to Jesse Hart, man. It's really, you know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful, bro. Because it's like, you know, the other fighters depending on that money. They probably already spent the money in their head. They probably, you know, want to pay their sparring partners, their coaches, their bills. And you going to mess up the game like that. And then people going to, if Jesse Hart wouldn't have fought, people would say, oh, he's weak for not fighting a guy 8 pounds over. You know, people are ridiculous. Obviously, you know, Keyshawn Davis was weak too. No, like I said, if you do it one time, Keyshawn Davis did it one time, you can give him another chance, but that was weak too. Missing weight by, what did he miss? Didn't he miss by like 4 pounds against Edwin De Los Santos? That's messed up. Shout out to Edwin De Los Santos for pulling out the fight. I know he didn't want to, but shout out to I think his promoter at the time was Samson Lukowicz, I believe. I know they split ways now, but shout out to him for protecting this fighter, man. And same with Keyshawn was a victim of that too, right? Remember when Gustavo Limos came in 6 pounds over? Shame on you, man. That's weak, bro. You come in 6 pounds over, you're not even trying, bro. Like if it's like a half a pound, 0.7 pounds, you still should make weight, but at least you tried. You put forth the effort. 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 7 pounds, 8. Man, get out of here, man. You ain't even trying, man. I have Rayo. That would be a Zuffa debut, right? I have Rayo Anubis. Also said Ty, Doc. So now next Boots is fighting Kelly. That's what Eddie Hearn said, Oster. I don't know. You know how things go. I think so. That's what Eddie Hearn said, but who knows? That's what they say, but we'll see if it's really like that. Ty says, is Kelly considered someone since Boots fights nobody? I ain't gonna. You know what's crazy about that, Ty? People are gonna say that if Boots fights Kelly, people aren't gonna give him credit. You know they're not. But I don't see how you can. I mean, Kelly beat the guy that we call the boogeyman. You know? Oscar said Khalil Call hype job, yep. Versus Ben Whitaker hype job, yep. Equal shit. Oh man. Yeah, I think Ben Whitaker is overhyped. I agree with that. But he has more potential than Khalil Cole. They're gonna say Cole better than expected. After that performance, Kelly straight to UK. Yep, protective custody. Yep. I don't know, man. Eddie Hearn said that Kelly signed to fight Boots, so I don't know. We'll see. If the Virgil fight doesn't happen, I still have faith that the Virgil fight could happen. Virgil the Virgin. Until he fights a champion. Until he fights Boots or a champion, he's Virgil the Virgin, man, because he's abstaining from championship fights. That's crazy. Nice body shot from Ammo. Where have I seen Wendy too? I've seen Wendy too. Excuse me. Dang. Who have I seen Wendy Toussaint fight against? I can't remember where I know him from. Wendy Toussaint. Let me look up his resume. Let me look up his record. I know I've seen him fight before. I just can't remember who I've seen him fight. From AIT. Yeah, I've seen him on some undercards. Ardra Holmes, I probably saw him fight Ardra Holmes. Charles Conwell, probably saw him fight Charles Conwell. Yeah, I'm using 2 screens. Oh, what's up, Pat? I'm dropping frames or something? Or you were just curious? I always use 2 screens. I got the chat on one screen and I got the fight on the other. But sometimes I have 2 fights up, so I have 2 monitors. One over here and one over here. And my camera's right here. In the middler. Yeah, Dub, you missed it, man. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight, man. Oh, just curious. Okay. I got my monitor over. I mean, the chat on this screen, and I have the fight on this screen. I'm about to pull up the Tubi one on the TV. I'm about to pull up Tubi Top Rank on the TV, man. Anubis says Carl. Yeah, I think Carlos would have stopped. No disrespect to Austin Ammo. I like Austin Ammo Williams, but yeah, I think Anubis. I think Carlos would have stopped. That was my prediction. I think Carlos would have stopped him. But I'm just happy for Austin. You know, he deserves to get a fight, man. And shout out to Wendy Toussaint for stepping up. Shout out to Turkey Al Sheikh for fighting that one. Hey, people may not like Turk, but one thing he does, if he can get you a fight, he gonna get you a fight. Somebody pulls out, he gonna get you a fight. Now, hey, many things I could compliment Turkey for, and I do. And one of the things for sure, and can't nobody argue. If something happens to your opponent, Turkey gonna get you a fight. He could get a replacement for a fight during the ring walk. Turkey will get a replacement during the ring walk, boy. I don't know how he be fighting these fighters, bro. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. Pull somebody out the crowd. Oh, you need a fight? Oh. I give you 500,000. 500,000. You fight right now today? 500,000. Shit. Sign me up. You don't see somebody hopping there with jean shorts on. If he got to pull somebody off the street, the facts. If he got to pull somebody off the street, says Pill Out, he gonna get you a fight. That's a fact. Pull him right out of Costco. Pull him right out of Walmart. Face off your promoter. Next day, fighting the boogeyman. Facts. Facing your promoter. Next day, fighting the boogeyman. Dub says, I'm a Josh Kelly fan. He was a Ben Whittaker before Ben Whittaker. Yeah, he was. He's very slick, man. William got knocked out? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm not watching the top rank one right now. I'm watching the prelims of Shakur Teo. I'm probably not gonna watch the top rank. I do want to see Wanma Jr. I like Wanma, but I'm probably just gonna stick with this New York card until Xander and Abass come out, of course. Who do y'all have? Nick Ball or gosh dang Brandon Figueroa? That's a sneaky good one, man. I think that's a good one, man. Oh, Pat says Figueroa versus Ball is dirty boxing in its purest. Oh man, I'm rooting for Brandon Figueroa, but I like that fight though. You know, I don't care for Nick Ball, and Nick Ball is definitely a bit dirty, kicking people in the nuts, body slamming Ronnie Rios, kicking Dohinky in the nuts, TJ Doheny. But Nick Ball gets on my nerves because he continuously fights super bantamweights. Like, fight a featherweight. You know, now he's fighting a legit featherweight for his first time in 3 defenses, right? He already had 3 defenses. All of them were against super bantamweights. TJ Doheny, Ronnie Rios, and gosh dang Sam Goodman. So now he's fighting a guy in his weight division, Brandon Figueroa. So I'm happy with it. He did have a good victory over Ray Ford, though. If Ray Ford says he was compromised because of weight, but that's your choice, you know. You want to stay, you stayed around the weight too long. Should have moved up sooner. So that was his best victory, in my opinion. Nick Ball's best victory was Ray Ford, but after he acquired the title, all of his defenses were against smaller guys. Obviously not height-wise, because Nick Ball's short, right? But smaller as in weight division. Mr. Holiday, what's going on? What I got tonight, man, it's tough, man. I think Teo and Shakur is closer than people think, but I'm leaning towards Shakur. I have Shakur winning 7-5, but it's a great fight, man. May the best man win. ABASS BARAOU and Xander. Like I said, I'm torn because I like them both, man, and I met them both. So, but I have Xander pulling it out as well. A 7-5 decision. That's a great fight, man. I like them both, man. Yo, Mr. Holiday dropping the $2. I appreciate that with that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
He said, just trying to support, and I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, sir. Not trying, you are doing. Thank you for the support, man. Also said, damn, Top Rank is bottom tank shit on Tubi. Damn, brothers. Brothers is down bad. They on Tubi, bro. Also said, Dot Facts, he grabbed Patty off the pole work. Come on now. Come on now. Bro, y'all didn't tell me I forgot to put the round count up, man. I'm tripping. My fault. I got you next round. I'm just watching. It's on YouTube anyway, the prelim, so I'm not watching the Top Rank joint. Please, if anybody is watching the Top Rank joint, though, please let me know when Xander and ABASS are getting ready to come out. What round is this? What round is it? 5? I don't even know. Oh, 9. I said 5. Jeez. That's a fact, though, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan from the 6, my brother, mi hermano. Big member in the building. Ryan from the 6 says, how much that Tubi costs? I can never complain about free. That's a fact. I can't complain, but I ain't gonna watch it. Not right now. Not while I think these other fights are more compelling. But you're right. I never complain about it being free. Boxing has to get from behind the paywall. Facts. Jay Sharp says, come on, Ammo. TD is here. Shout out to my guy, Jay Sharp, in the building. Oh. I mean, to be fair, no disrespect to Ammo, but it might really be a blessing in disguise because I'm not saying this to disrespect Ammo. I'm not saying this to say, oh, he was scared. No. But I do think he would have lost. Like I told you, I had Carlos Adames winning by stoppage. But this way, looks like he's going to get the victory. He got paid. And then he gets another fight, right? Because Eddie Hearn said that he promises he's going to get him a title shot still. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Could be a blessing in disguise because now he has another payday coming up. Because if he would have fought Carlos Adames, not saying he would have lost, but I'm saying if he would have lost, I mean, his next fight probably wouldn't have been, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't have been as good of paydays, probably not. Especially when you think about it, he already lost, right? To who did he lose to again? Shiraz. He lost to Shiraz, so he loses again. He might have a hard time finding good backing, you know? Boxer this cutthroat. Peel said this is middleweight. It's middleweight. It's 160. Said super middleweight inspector? Nah. Because remember he was. Oh, wait. Nah. Adames has a 160. He has a WBC belt at 160. Nah, this is 160. Now, unless maybe did they change the weight in order to get Toussaint in the ring? I don't know. But the original fight was Ammo versus Adames. And that was at 160. This fight, I didn't pay attention. I don't know. Maybe they made it at 168 so Toussaint could come and replace. I don't know. But I would assume it's still at 160. Yeah, Adames is a 160-pound WBC champion. Shout out to my guy, Ryan from the 6, renewing that membership, committed for another 30 days to the channel. He said he's not going nowhere.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving! The show goes on!
Shout out to my guy, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. He said, make sure y'all join the members. Talk to him. We need more members, baby. Let's get it, man. You get access to all these fire emotes. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Shout out to my guy, Boxing for the 6 too as well. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy, man. Ryan from the 6. I said Boxing from the 6, excuse me. Ryan from the 6. I'm so used to his name being Ryan Boxing Talk Up North. You know what I'm saying? But Ryan from the 6, man. Shout out to him. A great channel, dope channel. I'm a member on his channel because his content is fire, man, you know? And I really rock with him. That's my guy. So shout out to him for being a member and rocking with me, man. Appreciate it, bro. He's holding it down for boxing, period. But particularly boxing in the North, you know, in Canada. So shout out to my guy. Respect to my guy. Hey, dope channel. Check him out, man. Check him out. They changed it. They did change it to super middleweight. Okay. Yeah, I have no doubt about that. I just know Carlos Adames is at 160. It was originally scheduled for 160. Pat Bandero says, Yo Diablo is gonna come and pack all these 160 survivors. Probably. I have the only person I have Hernandez struggling with, which is Janabek. Oh, nice 1-2 from, oh boy, left hook from Ammo as well. I would have Diablo. I would have Yoni Hernandez beating Janabek, but that's the one I would think would be the most dangerous fight for him. And I could see maybe Janabek beating him too, but like I say, Janabek be on the PED, so I don't even care anymore. Excuse me. Boy, it's getting chilly in Florida, boy. Shout out to those in the Northeast and the West, boy. And shoot, it's about to be 20 degrees in Florida tomorrow. In Florida, so I know it's y'all. I would say y'all cooked, but that implies too much heat. Y'all froze. Y'all are frozen. Wendy Toussaint putting his shots together now. All right, let me check out this 2B card. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, 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 mm. Pill out. You from New York? I thought you was from Jersey. Top ranked classics. What the? Oh, you from Chicago? Oh, okay, you just saying. Okay, you just saying that New York is the best city. Okay, I thought maybe you're saying that's because that's where you're from or something. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. Yeah, yes, sir, Mr. Holiday. You talking about Unrivaled, right? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been watching as much as I did last year, but I've been catching. I think I caught like 1 or 2 games. To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with it as much because I just started working. Got a new gig that started this year, so thank God for that. So I've been watching as much as I would like to. I've been watching as much as I would like to, but yeah, I've been catching a few. What's homegirl that just dunked, man? What's shawty name that just dunked, man? She's on the team with Rikia Jackson and let me see what her name is. I think Paige Bueckers is on that team as well. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Yeah, Paige Bueckers, Rikia Jackson, Dominique Malunga. Dominique Malunga got a nice little dunk. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Cameron Brink on the team too. Yep. And Eric McDonald. Yep. I didn't catch that game. I only caught the highlights. I was mad I missed the game. You been watching Mr. Holiday? Chicago's a mini New York. Oh yeah. Toussaint ain't even throw a punch. I don't think they should have had a mannequin fight William. Same difference. Nah, I was late notice, man. Come on, man. You gotta show him some love for that, man. He literally fought in like 24 hours notice. Inspector, come on, man. You gotta be fair, bro. Oscar said, nice. Stop the cap. It was like, nah, bro. That was nice, bro. She got some lift, bro. Like, she had some clearance on it. It wasn't like, a, you know, like forcing it in. Nah, she got some clearance. She might be able to get a two-handed dunk. You better, hey, she got some decent clearance on that one-handed dunk, man. I wouldn't be surprised she could do a two-handed. Man, stop it. I'm not going for that. Oh, Lord. Somebody just got stopped. Somebody just got stopped. The guy that was 2-2 just got stopped. Now he's 2-3. I missed it. I just clicked back to it. I saw the guy on the ground folded up. Dang it. Ty said, Andy still that guy? Peel out says, facts, bro. Ty got lucky. Yeah, you tripping. I don't think he got lucky, but he was cutting off the ring beautifully, man. And Andy Cruz was doing some beautiful combinations and landing flush too, but I thought the right person won. But I agree with Ty. I think Andy Cruz will bounce back, especially if he goes to 130. Ooh. He doesn't have to go to 130, but if he could get to 130 comfortably, 130 may be in trouble. But even if he stays at 135, I still think he's a force to be reckoned with. Ty said we gotta cut the film off. Wait, what Pat say? Hold on, bro. He said we gotta cut the film off because I don't know what Pat be watching. Wait, what? Hold on, bro. Y'all chill on my boy Pat, man. Inspector said no one cares about boxing. Twitter trended with UFC. Oh, yeah. Who's fighting on UFC today? I don't really watch MMA. I don't watch it at all. And I only watch wrestling like when my cousins are around. My cousins are big on wrestling. I'm not really big on wrestling. I used to be during the Attitude Era when I was younger, but not really big on wrestling. For real? Oscar says, calling it now. Shoo wins. You think he's going to go for Shock Foster? You think so? You think Shushu's going to move up? Immediately after winning the title? He might need to, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it beating Shock Foster. I don't see him being any of those champions, to be honest. Not at 130. Ryan from the 6 says, UFC always been goofy to me. Grown men. Come on, man. Come on, man. He said grown. He said grown men in underwear on the ground, but I respect them as warriors. WWE grown man soap opera, but the kid in me loved it. Come on, man. He said grown man in boxers. Hey, they be doing ground and pound, right? They be naked. They be damn near naked talking about they doing ground and pound. We gonna pause that. Yeah, they doing ground and pound and they draws. Like some freaky deeks.
And I can make it rain with my hurricane tongue like la 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 la.
They freaky, boy. Freaky frog, like Pitbull the dog. Nah, man. He said they be rolling around in their underwear.
What?
Doing ground and pounding they draws.
What do you mean by that?
Nah, man, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Vince McMahon over Dana White. Hey, man, rest in peace. What's my boy's name, man? Damon Wilson. Rest in peace, the man that most famous for playing Lamont in Sanford and Son. Chill out, said LeBron James about to have to pack it up. He ain't starting all. Yeah, I saw he ain't get picked for as an all-star starter, but the man 41, man. The man, he'll probably make it as a reserve. So I don't know, man. Hey, the tail end of his career is most people's in the NBA's peak. So he's not playing to his standards, but don't get it twisted. That's not a reflection of him not being good. Wait, Ty said symbol. What you talking about, Ty? Yeah, Miller's crazy, bro. That's what I said. Oh, you probably weren't here yesterday. I think you were. When I said that Miller somehow he fights in the unlimited weight division, but he somehow missed weight. How you look like you missed weight in a weight class that don't have no weight class? In a weight class that doesn't have any type of threshold, bro. It has no maximum limitation. And you still look like you missed weight. Miller fat as hell, man. PED popping ass Miller. Oh, I'm tripping. Cause I'm watching the Top Rank card. I'm not watching the oh shoot. I'm tripping. Cause I was thinking the hold on. I'm watching the Top Rank. I'm tripping. Let me pull it up. Forgot about the Lopez Shakur card. I'm gonna be a mighty king, head ass. That's what hey, who came out to that? It better not be Jack Catterall. Last time Jack Catterall came out to something like that, he lost. Was that against Arnold Barbosa? He came out to gosh dang Lion King and got packed up. So sad. Miller could barely fit in that square. Right. Exactly, Pat. Oscar said if Miller was a soccer player, he'd be in the park, he'd be a goalie. Facts. He definitely ain't doing nothing with running on the field. He ain't running on the pitch. Hey, he looks locked in the Coliseum of San Juan. Come on, man. Facts. I'm gonna be a mighty king. Bruh. He said, I wish Prince Nazim was still fighting. Man, he's coming out on magic carpets and stuff. Do you think, did you watch his movie Giant? I didn't watch it. Kingsley eBay. George's last Dragon Board said, come on. Big Pharma Miller is crazy. Oof. Smoochie, what it do? Oh, you never watched it? Okay. I didn't watch it either. You know that's a Giant is a Ahmed's movie. I heard it's pretty good though. I think Pierce Brosnan is in it, right? The old one of the old James Bonds. That's a James Bond. That's the guy that I called James Bond. When I was a kid, he was the one that I'm accustomed. He's the actor that I'm accustomed to seeing play James Bond. Excuse me. Man, what's up with me? I like the hiccups. This man came out to Lion King. That's crazy. Really got hot fudge on his water bottle. It's crazy. I'm about to cut off the Top Rank card and watch this. The Zone card. Ooh, ooh, that's the sound of the police. Ooh, ooh, that's the sound of the beast. Watch. It's got my face. Oh my gosh, man. I did not mean to do that. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. To Kingsley eBay's fighting out of Phoenix? I don't think so. I don't know. Facts, Pat. Tell him. Don't forget to smack the likes, otherwise Doc will be smacking his lips. Facts. Talk to him, man. All right. You got Kingsley eBay. And gosh dang, Jarrell Baby Miller. Bro. Jarrell Baby Miller too big, dog. Like, this is crazy, bro. The man huge, bro. Nice jab from Kingsley. Excuse me. Oh. They don't look too fit. They don't look too fit, these boys. That's a fact, Perk. Hey, Perk Sam, man. He said they don't look too fit. Perk Sam. Especially not Big Baby Miller. At least Kingsley looks all right. Big Baby Miller look crazy. Oscar said when they zoom Miller out, he looks like a O. When they zoom Miller out, he still looks zoomed in. Now I keep yawning, boy. I had a long week, man. My bad, y'all. Yeah, I have 1-0 Kingsley as well. Oh shoot, my timer. I started my timer late. My fault. Let me keep my score. Let's get it. My boy Mertazali got the L, man. Damn. Crazy. All right, there we go. He said, Pat says, I don't even know how Big Baby managed to get in the ring, and he rolled in. That was a nice right from Miller. Oh. Oh, nice body shot for Miller. Nice little sneaky left uppercut as well. Yeah, Ibe's pressing the gas, but I don't understand why he's not. Ooh, that was a nice 1-2 from Ibe. I don't really understand why Ibe is electing to fight on the inside. I don't get why. Oh, I don't get why he doesn't use his jab more. But maybe he knows something I don't. He's not a little guy either. So maybe he believes in his ability to hurt Miller more than he believes in Miller's ability to hurt him. The heck? Bro, that wind is going crazy outside. Whoa, what's up with this man's hair, bro? What's going on with Miller's? What in the toupee? Bro, I seen it all, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, disqualifying, bro. It's over. It's over for Miller, bro. Nah. Ain't no way that was. Chat. Chat. Chat, bro. Come on, man. Nah, bro. I didn't see that, bro. That was a glitch on the screen, bro. Did this man have on a sew-in? Nah, bro. Nah, this dude is ridiculous. Miller's a joke. He's a clown, bro. I feel like he should be disqualified for distracted eBay, man. He's distracted eBay. Nah. Nah, man. Nah, man. There got to be a rule against this, dog. Bro, how can you call this? Like, what are you doing? Pat says, I think Miller should be in the WWE instead. Facts. He probably got the wig from eBay too. Bro. He got his hair did 2 days ago. I just got my hair did. I just got my hair did. I just got my hair did. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. I just got my hair did 2 days ago. It was burning my eye. I just got my hair did. Fact, serious distraction or tactic hilarity. Yeah. Yeah. Whether it's a serious distraction or a serious tactic, it equals hilarity. That you're right about that. He should lose a point or something. You can't just be happy your hair fall out, bro. Come on, dog. Nah, he should lose a point, man. At least. But like I said before, I don't get why Kingsley is fighting this fight. I mean, he doesn't seem to be losing this fight. But I feel like, why wouldn't you try to... Y'all remember the F.A. Jogba and Martin Bakoli fight? I feel like Kingsley could be using his jab and kind of staying away, similar to... Oh! That was a nice left hand from Kingsley. I mean, maybe he feels comfortable. I mean, I feel like he could make this fight easier for himself. Take some body shots from Jarrell Big Baby Miller. That was a close round. I don't know who to give that one to. But I'm giving it to Kingsley until proven otherwise. This man has a hairpiece in, bro. Bro, yo, I've never seen that, bro. Just when you think you've seen it all. We've seen people get their face wiped down in the middle of a round. Compliments of Gervonta Tank Davis and Jack Catterall. We seen sweat getting somebody's eye. He don't want to fight no more. Devin Alexander. We seen people pretend like they can't see Michael Zarafa. Now I seen somebody's hair piece fly out in the middle of a fight, bro. This man got it. Hey, I don't know if that's what he meant when when he said he wants to run the fade. Nah, bro. Bro, because I would be out, yo, Jay Sharp. When I saw it, I saw the flap, and I was like, I thought I was tripping. Because I was like, maybe it was a camera that they had go by or something. I was like, because I'm a bit tired. I'm like, nah. His hair ain't flying like. And then it happened again. I said, whoa. Nah, dog. Ran the fade indeed. Nah, bro. That's crazy, dog. Oh, Kingsley just pushed Jarrell. Might be a sign of a bit of frustration. And that's what I was saying when Jarrell Baby Miller came in big. That's why I don't understand why Kingsley's fighting this way, because you know the guy's huge. He's going to try to lean on you. And Kingsley's allowing them to do that. But like I say, he's not particularly losing. So maybe he's all right with this. Shout out to my guy George, the last Dragon Ball, with the $2 dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. And he threw it into the crowd. Who the heck wants to pick that up, Inspector? Shout out to George. He said Big Gravy looking like Punch Out. We Don Flamenco. I'm telling you, on the Mike Tyson Punch Out for we facts. Yeah, I have. Nah, dog. That's crazy, man. Oh, that was a nice uppercut. Oh, double up on the uppercut from Big Baby Miller. That was a nice right hand from Miller. I kind of have Miller winning this round, though. This man rubbing the ball head on him. Bro. I gave Miller that round. I never seen that in my life, George. I've never seen that, George. He rubbing his head and pour water. How long? Question. I have so many questions now. How long has he had this hairpiece? Since the Dubois fight? Since the Ruiz fight? I'm curious. Did he just get it? Did he just start to go bald? Did he do it to troll? Bro, imagine, imagine if he got knocked out and his hair. Bro, imagine if he got hit so hard and his hairpiece came out. Oh, man. Bro, that would have had to be automatic knockout of the year, bro. That would have been automatic knockout of the year. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, everything I know is that place as soon as I saw it. That fade was round. He said, I know that piece as soon as I saw it. That fade was round and no edges. Oh, bro, I believe you. I wasn't even. I did not peep. He would have pulled one over my head because I did not know this, bro. Smoochie says, Big Baby looks like when a cartoon gets hit on the head and a big lump swells on top. As you hit him with the little Acme mallet. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to my guy George, the last Dragon Ball, says just like Flamenco, the wig fly away. No more play. That's a fact, bro. Appreciate you dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's funny, man. That wing fire away, no more play, bro. That's crazy, man. Big Baby Miller, this dude's a character, bro. Who said it? He needs to be in the WWE. I agree. He needs to be in like the WWE or something. Oh, you see Beterbiev in the crowd. Is that Chris Eubank Jr. and Terrence Bud Crawford? Christian and Billy. Kingsley Eba. It looks like Kingsley Eba, but I think it's Kingsley Ibe. eBay, I mean. It's like Kingsley Iba. I believe it's really pronounced Kingsley Ebe, if I'm not mistaken. That was a close round, man. I imagine it to Kingsley, though. Especially with him being Nigerian too, I believe it's Iba. I mean eBay, not Iba. I could be wrong. I don't know. Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz. A lot of people are not excited for this fight. I'm kind of excited for it. Looking forward to it. Franchon Cruz is a, unified belt holder. Of course, Shields is a undisputed belt holder, multiple divisions. They already fought, yeah, but they fought in their debuts. And Clarissa Shields won. Close fight, so let's see it. Hopefully, Clarissa Shields fights Shadeja Green next after that, so I'm with it. Big baby look like dude off Home Alone. Oh yeah, oh yeah, buddy, yeah, bro. I know what you're talking about. And he got the fire when his head caught on fire. The short one, the ball head one, bro. Man, speaking of Home Alone, rest in peace to I do not remember her name, man. Catherine. Can't remember her last name. Forgive me. But she passed away, the mother from Home Alone, man. Rest in peace to her. The woman that played the mother from Home Alone and some other roles too, like Schitt's Creek and oh, nice 1-2 for Jarrell and Baby Miller. That Kingsley took that well. Nice 1-2 again. Nice left hand to the body from Kingsley. See Usyk in the crowd. George said at least Mayweather and John Cena use hair implant right. That right hand looked a little low. Not intentional, but looked a little low from Big Baby. Oh, nice left hook from Kingsley. Nice body shots from Big Baby's digging to the body, man. Jarrell Big Baby Miller's making this a dogfight, man. And Kingsley being worn down. Kingsley's being worn down. I don't know why he didn't use his jab more. That's what I'm saying. He could have kept pumping that jab. He could have avoided this. That's a Miller round for me. That was Miller's best round yet so far. Kingsley could get stopped. He keep playing. He tired, man. Them body shots getting to him. Might be a combination of lower torso and groin shots. Little low blows accidentally. But I don't know. I don't get why Kingsley was fighting this type of fight. Why are you fighting on the inside against a bigger guy? I don't know. eBay's body language don't look good. Yeah, facts. I agree. Peel out. His body language does not look good. Joel Baby Miller is trying to impose his will in this huge size on Kingsley. Bro, I scored it exactly like Chris Mannix. That's scary. I have it 4 rounds to 2 in favor of eBay. And with the same rounds too. That's crazy. Not crazy that we have it the same really, but it's Chris Mannix. I don't really agree with him much. I agree, Pat. I think those body shots took effect. Inspector said eBay, where we buy stuff at, cannot lose to a man who lost his rug mid-fight. I agree with that. Oh, big shots. Both exchanging big shots. Joel Baby Miller's trying to push eBay to the corner. eBay grabbed him and swung around. Oof. Left hand. I look like eBay was trying to complain to the ref about side of the head or back of the head or something. Man, that wind is going crazy out there. eBay should have been throwing some body shots himself. Okay, that didn't count as a knockdown, I don't think. Wait, did it? Wait, what? It wasn't a knockdown. He called it a slip, right? Yeah, he called it a slip. Or a push down, I should say. That was a Miller round for me again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Remember Fabio Worley was going to fight Joel Baby Miller. I forgot about that. Remember Fabio Worley and Miller were talking trash to each other. Fabio Worley sounded like he was about to cry. I can't remember what Miller said to him, but Fabio Worley sounded like he was about to cry for Miller talking trash. I forgot about that. Worley versus Miller would be a banger. Man. I ain't trying to see Miller versus anybody, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not a big Miller fan. Like, he's funny, don't get me wrong, but it just seems like he could be so much more, you know what I'm saying? And that's not my place to say what if a person should give more or not, you know. So, but It's like, look at, just look soggy, and you know what I'm saying? He had PEDs, and now he got the fake hair piece. I ain't gonna lie, man. You get hair, no disrespect, but I don't know, man. He just seemed fake, man. He's going crazy at the body right now of Kingsley, though. I'll say that. He just seems like a character. Let me say that. He just seems like a character, man. They're exchanging, though. I'll say that. It's just very underwhelming. Pat said you cook it, Miller, with a frying pan, and then you say no disrespect, you different. I'm not trying to cook them, man. I'm really just saying what I observed, man. I ain't trying to cook the young man Miller, man. I just can't rock with him, man. The PED, it's not even just the PEDs. The PEDs they definitely don't help the situation, but he cooked himself right. Please, someone let me know if anybody watches the Top Rank fight. Let me know when Barao and Zayas are coming out, please. Right now, Miller's just outworking him. To me. Look what she did to his hair, cooking with the frying pan, though. Nah, don't put that on me, man. Don't put that on me, man. He out here looking like a poo putt. This is crazy. Oh, put the round count. My bad. Got to pull it. I appreciate it, Kendrick. Thank you, bro. Please let me know when Xander and Abbas come out. I'm just not interested in any of the undercard, any of the undercards on that card. Let me not say I'm not interested. Let me rephrase that. I'm more interested in the fights on this card than the fights on the other card. Oh. Nice. That was a little low. Hit him in the thigh meat. Oh. Right shot to the body into a right uppercut for Big Baby Miller. Yeah, Miller won this round just off of sheer activity, man. That was a nice two-punch combination from Kingsley. The Coliseo undercard is basically like a prelim. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that left hook from Miller towards the end. I think that rocked eBay right there. Five rounds to 4 in favor of Miller for me. Yep, 5-4 Miller. That's how I see it, Anubis. And you say he's just a friend. Looking just like Biz Marquis head ass. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. It's crazy, man. Mr. Biz, man. Put some respect on the DJ, man. Put some respect on him, man. The Biz. Rest in peace, Biz Marquis. This is like so many people pass. Everybody, you know, we all gonna pass, but he wasn't even old, man. Young. I mean, he wasn't a spring chicken, but he wasn't old. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your life, because when it's your time, it's your time. Young, old, don't matter. Rest in peace, Biz Marquito. Hey. I don't know how y'all feel, chat, but I feel like Jarrell Big Baby Miller did enough to win. I have him up 5 rounds to 4, so Kingsley needs this round for a draw, but it just feels like Kingsley didn't do enough, and Jarrell just did enough to beat Kingsley. It's not even like Jarrell Big Baby Miller fought a great fight or a good fight either. He just did enough to beat the guy in front of him, and that's all you have to do, right? You don't have to look spectacular. You don't have to make a outstanding, memorable performance. You just got to perform better than the guy that you're sharing the ring with. And Jarrell Big Baby Miller did just that. And it just feels like Kingsley left a lot more to give on the table, man. That's tough. He's gonna watch the tape. He's gonna be mad at himself. If Kingsley loses this, he's gonna watch this fight over and be mad at himself, man. Especially you done knock the man's toupee off. You still ain't beat him? That's tough. Oh my goodness. $25 seconds left in the 10th and final round. Oh. Do I think it's gonna be Caballero versus Worthy? I love that, Pat. But I think that for some reason I don't know, but I think Dubois is gonna get Worthy. Even though we heard Dubois with we heard his name, well, word his name in regards to fighting Worthy and somebody else. Oh, and Caballero. I heard Dubois' name in the mix with Worthy, Caballero. I even heard his name in the mix with Moses Atama as well. So I don't know. But the most I hear is Worthy and Dubois. But Worthy and Caballero will be fire too. I like Worthy versus Caballero. Of course, when Caballero beat Naiba, right? They talked about it as well. But they talked about Caballero and Worthy or Caballero and Dubois. So I don't know. But I'll tell you this. Queensberry got them all. So if they want it, it's going to happen. Shout out to my brother Clone dropping that Hello Yellow $10 on the fellow with that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, bro, you fall asleep at 9:30? Bro, Dr. Officially an old head, boy. Wake up, fool, boy. Wake up, boy. Bro, hey. Clone, bro. You ain't lying. I'm officially an old head, bro. But I will say that in my defense, I'll be up for work at 5:45. I'm used to waking up. I used to wake up early and work out anyway. I wake up at 6:30 to work out and stuff. But even then, this is almost an hour before what I'm used to. But shout out to you, bro. Hey, man. He said, wake up, fool. Hey, you ain't lying, Chloe. Bro, I'm tired, bro. You don't even know, my brother. But we here, though. I ain't saying that to complain. I'm saying that to be thankful. It's a good thing being tired. It means you putting in that work. Now, if you tired and you ain't doing nothing, you just lazy. That's different. But only thing that sucks about it is that, you know, I'm not putting out as many videos or going live as much as I used to. I'm still trying to work that out, but please believe I'm always hustle. So I'm gonna get my videos out there too, but it's just nowhere near the frequency which I was doing before. That sucks, but it is what it is. We still gonna keep going and growing, baby. He said, "Doc been grinding. Now he's taking it out on Miller." That's crazy. That's crazy, Pat. Dubois stay out of the way for a bit. Another title shot. What the? Yeah. Shout out to Jeremy Baby Miller. Shout out to Kingsley eBay. Shout out to both combatants, but that was not it. I could have did without that fight. This man's hair flew off, bro. What are we doing, man? Nah, dog. I will say this. I will say this though about Jabel Baby Miller. Hey, he looks like he's having fun, man, and that's all that matters, man. F everything else, man. F any and everything else, man. You having fun? Do your thing, bro. He looked ridiculous. But if you're having fun, enjoying yourself, and getting paid, I can't knock it. Big Baby got that talk, though. He definitely does, Pat. WWE star for real, for real. That's a fact. An announcer on TV said Miller wanted to buy hair. That's crazy. Hey, that's dope. Pun intended. That's funny. Kendrick says he's talking about fighting again next month. Nah. That's crazy. That's what he said? He should be suspended 6 months for wearing that facts. A year. Malik Scott, Kate Scott. That's what's up. Bite Coppinger. How would y'all feel about working with your wife? Would you like to work with your wife? I don't know if I'd like to work I wouldn't want to work a traditional job with my wife, but something like this, when you know what I'm saying, you can go on different broadcasts or different fights and work different events. That's different. Kind of like what's the two ESPN anchors that are married? Is it Malik Andrews and I can't remember. Dave McMenamin. They're married. So something like that is different because you might be at different sites, different locations, but just I don't know if I could. Shout out to the couples that could live together, work together, see each other all day, every day. That might be too much. See the same person at work and then go back home, see him again. Like, of course, it's love. You love them, so. But every day, ugh. I don't know. This is Jarrell Baby Miller, bro. That's crazy. Juan Lopez Jr. is fighting right now. I'm interested in seeing that, but Kendrick said I was talking about that with my wife. Oh yeah, the other day. I'm kind of down. Freaky bathroom break. Hot meat ass. Come on, man. That's what I said. Freaky bathroom breaks. I feel it. I feel it, man. I'm not mad at that. That's definitely a good perk. That's definitely a good perk right there. My boy said freaky bathroom breaks. I'm asleep. Oh man. Who was working with his wife? Pat, Malik Scott and Kate Scott are married. The two commentators, two of the three commentators. Who are the three? Is Kate Scott and Mike Coppinger and Malik Scott. Malik Scott and Kate Scott are married. And then on ESPN it's Malika Andrews, who I can't stand, but she married Dave McMenamin or McMenamin. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but I think it's McMenamin. Yeah, remember her name was Kate. What was her name before? Kate Abdo. Kate Abdo, right? Yeah, Kate Abdo Scott. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Boxing. What's good, Queen Shawala? Yeah. One time for the ladies. Big member in the building. Shout out to Yes, indeed. Boxing. Yes, please tap that like button for your boy. Also, check out Queen Shawala, yeah, a.k.a. Yes, indeed. Boxing. Dope channel over there. You know what I'm saying? Check her out. Check her out. Subscribe. You will not regret it. One of my favorite boxing channels out there. You know what I'm saying? Dope perspective, dope commentary. More importantly, dope person. So check her out. Check her out. Check her out. Shawa too. When I was on your stream the other day, I meant to tell you this, but I forgot. What's the name? When we were talking about Abass, he had hit me up. I saw it. I don't know when he hit me up, to be honest, but I saw it on Instagram while I was on your stream. But then we started talking about something and I forgot. But he hit me up, said he's gonna do the job today. So we'll see. Now I meant to say it, but then we started talking about something else, or maybe somebody else joined the chat. I don't remember, but I forgot it. Slipped my mind. Uh-oh, Shushu versus Carlos Castro next. Pat said Malik Scott compete with Big Baby hair-wise. Well, at least Malik Scott embracing his hairstyle. You know, he ain't trying to hide it. You know, he shaves his head and he, you know. Big Baby Miller was Big Baby Miller had it on a hairpiece, man. Which is ain't nothing wrong with that. You want a hairpiece, rock it, but you can't have your hairpiece come up while you're fighting, dog. But at least he won, though. Imagine if that would have happened and he would have lost. Oh Lord. So at least he won. I guess there's that. Shawa says, I still got him. Hey. Still got Abass? I'm still leaning Xander, but I'm rooting for Abass. Like I said, I'm rooting for Abass. It's a close fight. Could I see Abass winning for sure? Absolutely. But I think Xander. I think Xander's gonna pull it off. Which I won't be sad. I like Xander too, but I'll be happier if Abass won. But I'll be happy either way. I like when two fighters that I like fight. It's just I just hate having to pick who's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? But I like it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like both fighters. I know they're both gonna come with it, so I like it. But I just hate having to pick who's gonna win and who I'm rooting for. I like them both. Omari Thomas, what's good, young brother? Omari in the building. He says, New York Cities. Shushu gonna bring it home. He better. And he better look good while doing it. But he can't be going in there wild because, not saying that he's Stephen Fulton, but Carlos Castro did put Stephen Fulton on his back pockets. Shall I say he was living a lie. Just be beautiful and bald, Lord. Man, everything's good, Omari. I can't complain. How are you? That's true. I have Abass, though. I'm going to tell you why, though, Pat, because Abass was the inaugural, you feel me? He was an inaugural interview on the show. He was the first boxer to pull up on the show. That's why he's there, Shout out to him. I met Xander, interviewed Xander, but I interviewed Xander on site, at the fight. So that's different. But like I said, I do like Abass more. But putting my objective, my cap of objectivity on, I think that Xander is slightly more, like, I say he's more skilled, but for what Abass lacks in skill, he has in will. He just gets the job done, and I like that. So I'm definitely rooting for him. But if you, I'm not betting on it because I like them both. But if I had to bet on it, and I don't mean this with any disrespect. I mean, it's not disrespectful. I think he could go either way. But if I had to put money on it, I would put money on Xander. But hey, I was wrong earlier. I was wrong earlier today. I picked, what's the name, right? This man was pushing Control V so much he accidentally just typed V. Forgot to put Control. Too thirsty, bro. Yeah, we're going to have to pack him up. We're going to pack him up, man. We're going to pack you up, bro.
She thought I was going to send her somewhere nice? You're not going to the beach. Bitch, you're going to hell.
You going to hell. We pack you straight up, cousin. Get you up out of here. Yes, sir. African brother. Yes, sir. The Togolese German WBA 154-pound champion. Yeah, I'm rooting for him. But shout out to Xander as well, though. I would not, if Xander wins, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm be happy for him. But I'll be happier if Abass wins. Pat says, I'm like you. I got Zayas winning, but I want Abass. Yeah, I want Abass. I want Abass to win, but it sent him straight to hell, Pat. We sent him straight to hell, man. I kept telling y'all, Baki ain't a boogeyman, even though Josh didn't look great to me. Yeah, I thought he looked great. I thought Josh looked good. I scored it a draw, to be honest. I scored it a draw, so I'm not mad at it. Like, if Bacron would have won, I'm not mad. Josh Kelly won, he deserves it. I'm not mad either, but I was a little disappointed though. You know, I like Bacron a lot. But I agree with you. Yeah, I don't call him a boogeyman. Never called him a boogeyman. But yeah, I agree. But I was a little hurt, man. I like Bacron. I still think Bacron could bounce back too. He just fought a guy who we knew style was be his kryptonite, and elusive, evasive fighter, a slick fighter, which is what Josh Kelly is. I just didn't think Josh Kelly's gas tank will hold up the duration of the fight, you know. And shout out to Josh Kelly. Shout out to PBK, Pretty Boy Kelly. Yeah, he did his thing. I could never be mad at a guy, especially the underdog, going in there and doing his thing. Clone said, bet, dog, I'm challenging Amari for a square suit. He died. I'm asleep. Yo, Dane, what's good, my brother? Dane in the building. Dane Christensen says, Xander Zayas is a little more refined in comparison to Abass Baraou. Exactly. But this is a toss-up. I can't call it. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. I think that Xander, you know, the skill is on his side. But Abass Baraou, I don't even want to say he has to make it ugly. Not that he has to make it ugly. He just has to get on the inside, and he's good at that, and I think he will. It's going to be a rough fight, you know. May the best man win. May the best man win. But I agree with what you said, Dan. You just look, Xander's more, I would say, more refined, more polished. Oh, I'm back. Yes, indeed, says, I thought the plan was great, but the single shots, excessive lateral movement, and not being called for knockdowns, I'm not going to lie. I thought one of those knockdowns, I think he got knocked down 3 times. I was cool with one of them being a slip. The other one, I was like, oof, it could have went either way. I was cool. Ultimately, I was cool with it. But I do agree that one of those, I think it was the last one, could have been called a knockdown. And I thought he should have been warned a little bit more in regards to holding. I'm not saying he should have lost a point. I'm not advocating for him to lose a point, but I thought he was allowed to hold a little bit more than normal. But at the same time, man, I thought Bakram, he got to him, but he had to get to him a little faster. But shout out to Josh Kelly, because when he put Bakram on his back pockets, that made Bakram respect, and it didn't deter him fully, but it made him a little bit more hesitant than he probably normally would. That's why he smiled. It's like, oh, you gonna make me pay for the overreaching shots. That counter did a lot. That counter shot, that it was a balance shot. It was like a flash knockdown one, nothing that hurt Bakram, but it still put him on notice. Like, hey, you, I'm gonna hit you with that act right. You come in here sloughing. You come in here sloughing, well, I'm gonna get you right. Bink, bink. You're throwing counter shots. So shout out to Josh Kelly, man. Especially because, you know, like I said, I don't think people were scared of Bakram, but for whatever reason, you know, people weren't really enthused to fight him. He wasn't somebody that was sought out, you know what I'm saying, to for people to have a bout with. And like I said, I primarily think it's because of management and stuff, but, you know, still, you know, Josh Kelly took the fight, good on him. And I think it was Pat Bandero, which I agree, you know, the ring rust did not help Bakram. We haven't seen him since what, October 2024, I think is when he beat the draws off of Tim Tszyu, I think. So that didn't help, but I don't want to take anything away from Josh Kelly. He did his thing. Got to give it to him. Got to give it to him. Got to give it to him. For your listening pleasure, we are now on Spotify under Dr. Boxing Talk. The same thing on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Spotify, everything. Dr. Boxing Talk, man. Come rock with us. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't know. You think he'll go to 147? I did hear him say that, but if he goes to 147, they're going to be in trouble. If he could get there comfortably like he claims, but I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes when you're in a position of desperation and you just want big fights, you might be willing to do anything, but I don't know if that's a good move for him. That's a big guy. To be at 147, that is. Yeah, Pat says, but Abass might have a great game plan. He might. I hope so. I hope so. Omari said Josh Kelly is Joseph Parker's evil brother. Omar said, you seen that clip of Devin trying to help his dad's fight? Bill so embarrassing. That wasn't Bill though. That was Bill was breaking it up, to be fair. That was a brother. What's his name? Sean Haney, whatever. That was his brother and the bald head guy. I don't know if he's Bill Haney or Devin Haney's friend or family. I don't know who he is. I've seen him before, but I don't know who he is. Let's just say part of the Haney entourage. And then Devin Haney's little brother, and then another younger fighter. I know Tiger Johnson didn't look like he won, but I don't feel like he lost. I mean, I thought he stood his ground and he was outnumbered, man. So shout out to Tiger Johnson. I'm not even a big Tiger Johnson fan like that, but I saw that and I respected him because he could have easily pretended like he wanted to fight. You know, there's people there breaking it up, and you know, people act like, oh yeah, man, you lucky he holding me back. Nah, Delonte Tiger Johnson broke free and stole somebody. I don't know. It was a bald head dude to look like. And then, but they jumped him. They got the best of him. But I definitely got to respect it. He was willing. I don't like nobody that be talking hot and bust a grape in a food fight. So I got to respect him on that. Not saying that. I'm not advocating for you to be fighting in that setting. I'm not saying that they should have been fighting. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that he stood on business though. He wasn't talking trash and pussyfooting around. And hell, they are fighters anyway, so fighting is what they do. So can't be too mad at a fighter fighting. Nice jab. We have Carlos Castro back-to-back title shots, right? His last fight was against Stephen Fulton. He lost that. And now he's fighting for a vacant WBC belt, courtesy of Stephen Fulton vacating to go fight Oshiki Foster against Shushu Carrington. Bruce Shushu Carrington, man. Highly ranked contender, former prospect of the year. First title opportunity. Nice jab from Carlos Castro. Oh, quick jabs from Carlos Castro. Quick jabs from Shushu Carrington. Pat says Tiger a dog to me. Yeah, I gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it. Shamar Canal was a guy who bopped Tiger. Okay. DHP did some death row moves. Facts. Omar says he was the only ball guy. Nice body shot from Castro. Inspector said, Doc, listen to my voice. Your eyes are heavy. You're getting sleepy. This man tried to send me to the sunken place. Nah, bro, we don't go for no hypnosis around here. Don't do that. I want to sleep and wake up, good Lord willing. And be me. Shout out to my guy, Inspector. Trying to get me in the sunken place, bro. I'm trying to stay up, man. I gotta at least see Xander and Abass. I definitely have to see Tio and Shakur too. All right, appreciate that, Kendrick. Thank you. Oh. Double jab into a straight right hand from Castro after Shushu got off a couple good shots. I don't know. That was a close round, man. And well, man, that could go either way, y'all. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I edged it a Shushu as well, Anubis. But if someone gave that to Castro, I wouldn't be mad either. Bro, come on, man. Excuse me. Walma did not get the stoppage. All right. Appreciate it. How many rounds was it? It was 10 or 8? Nice jab for Shushu. Ooh, nice counter off after getting hit by the jab. Nice retaliation, I should say, from Castro. That was a nice counter attempt with the right hand from Shushu, but he just missed. Ooh, nice 4-punch combination on the inside for Shushu. And Castro backed him up with a single shot with a nice stiff jab, but Shushu won that exchange. It was getting hot in there. Castro definitely exhibiting some pretty decent head movement, though, if I must say. If I say so myself, I should say. 6 rounds? Okay. Ooh. Double jab to the body for Shushu with a right hand from Castro, though. Made him think about going down there. Castro's trust like he got him at salvation. I actually like his trucks. That's crazy. I actually like the color scheme he got going on. That's crazy. And the style. Maybe I need to go shop at the Salvation Army. Shit. That's funny as hell. Oh. Mmm. Excuse me. It's a good round right here. I edged that one to Shushu though. Yeah, hey, yeah, Inspector. I might need to shop at the Salvation Army, man. I like those shorts. Oh man. Yeah, I have a 2-0 Shushu as well, Anubis. Osa said, Doc, shit, the best part is, you know, she gets a check, true. You don't have to worry about her fornicating on the job. It's crazy. That's true. Make sure the breaks are with you and not somebody else, huh? I feel that. If I gotta worry about that, she getting cut anyway. If I even think somebody effing off, she cut. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Ayy. George the Last Dragon Boy says, y'all say you're too good for Goodwill? No, sir. Ain't too good. They too good, man. I just try to leave that for those that are less fortunate, but I ain't never too good for nothing. Triple jab from Carlos Castro. Dragon Boy funny. Oh. Yo, Castro has some reflexes. Nice jab from Shushu after Carlos Castro threw a 3-punch combination that landed on mostly gloves from Shushu. Nice. Oh, nice right hand from Shushu. Oh. Nice right hand again from Shushu. Oh, he's connecting rapidly now. Oh, boy, he letting them hands go. Castro got to cover up. Castro's trying to retaliate and throw back, but he's getting pieced up, man. Shushu throwing the faster, sharper, more accurate punches. Nice jab for Shushu to the body, and Castro tried to take his head off with a right hand, just missed. I like how Shushu is investing in that basement though. Keeps going to the basement, trying to open them up on top. That was a nice shot from Castro right there. Jab to the head, jab to the body for Shushu. Snapping Castro's head back. That was a nice right hand from Castro. Not enough to win the round, though, but... Yeah, Shushu's doing nice right now. He's doing well. I tell people I'm not doing well. I'm doing good and I'm doing it well. Nah, but Shushu is doing good though. Ain't nothing wrong with goodwill, you feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying? Just if you're fortunate, then say something for the less fortunate. But he got a picture of Lil Boat as his profile pic. Lil Yachty. Oh, man. Inspector says, you know, I'm getting old with I need a cup of coffee to try to make this right. Bro, used to go watch the fight somewhere and head to the club afterward. Exactly. Used to go watch the fight somewhere and head to the club afterwards. Right. Bro, I'm telling you, I needed some coffee just to get by the gosh dang Bakram Josh fight. Teo Pass says Teo is coming like he knows something we don't. I'm telling you, like we know something we don't. Is he just enjoying the last hours with the belt? Maybe. I don't know, but I've been telling people, man, Teo has been seeming very confident. Which to be fair, it's not like Teo was ever a guy that lacked confidence or anything like that, but it just to me it just seems a little bit more, you know, a little bit more revved up. Oh, Shushu hurt. Oh, bro, Shushu's hurt. Oh, Shushu's hurt. Oh, Lord. Hey, Omari, close your eyes. Omari, close your eyes. Oh, boy. Omari, close your eyes. Don't watch. He's backing up Shushu. I think Shushu might be hurt, chat. We talked about this. We talked about Castro having some pop. Shushu is fighting, though. Is Shushu playing possum or? Nice jab. Oh, no. You can't take that pressure. That was a mean jab from Castro right there. Oh, Lord, the right hand from Castro just landed. Shushu holding on now. He gonna get out of there. He gonna last these 25 seconds. Jab to the body again from Shushu. 1-2-1 from Castro. Shushu waves him in. Seems like he got his wits about him again. That was a nice round from Castro, man. I could see if somebody still gave that to Shushu, but I'm giving that to Castro. The biggest moment of that round was from Castro. I said top rank Tubi is crazy work. Yikes is right, J Sharp. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I got some ice cream too. Woohoo. Yeah, boy. Ty said Castro only had that one shot. He finna get cooked for the rest of the fight. Let's see. Ah, the punches to the back of the head. I didn't peep. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of dozing off too. Oh. My eyes was getting heavy. I woke up. I see Shushu Wash. Oh. I didn't really see how the punch landed. I just saw a little combination. But that was enough to wake me up for at least 3 more rounds. 3-1 Bruce. I have a 3-1 Bruce as well, Anubis. He's getting that right hand off, Shawa. Facts. My card looks just like Mannix's card. Oh! Okay, hold on now. Maybe the legs got caught up a little bit, but that exchange, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was just the cross up of the feet. I don't think Shushu wants to exchange with Buddy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's a whole. We not even halfway through the round yet, chat. Shushu gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, little buddy. I think Castro is gaining more confidence as these rounds go by. Not only is he gaining confidence that he could take Shushu's punches, but he's gaining confidence because Shushu may not be able to take his punches. A bash ring walk, thank you, Pat. Nice sneaky left hand from Castro. Didn't land flush, but come on, Shushu. Show us something, man. You gotta look good this fight, man. This is a close round right here. I'm a lean towards Castro, man. Just off of body language alone, I think Castro is just. I think he edged that one out, but it could go either way. I gotta catch my boy's ring walk though. Hold on, I gotta pull up a bass. I gotta catch my boy ring walk now. Come on, come on, Togo. I appreciate that, fellas. Appreciate that, Oster. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I just pulled it up now. I might miss some messages in the chat because I'm gonna pull it up on each screen. I see Xander. Xander's walking out for y'all. Matter of fact, I could pull up the chat on my phone. Hold on. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. I appreciate it. What the heck? Why is the chat not popping up on my phone? Hold on. I can't see the chat right now. I have no clue why it's not popping up on my phone. There you go. They walking out now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Kendrick. Xander's in the ring. Thank you, Shawa. Appreciate it, Oster. The son of the island. Shout out to Pat. Hijo de la isla. De la isla. I ain't gonna lie, I like Abass's fit though. The all red. I like that. It looks cold. Oh, nice right hand from Shushu. Castro took it well. That was a nice right hand from Shushu though. Jabbed in a right hand to the body for Shushu. Fighting on the inside right now. They letting their hands go though. Shout out to the referee for letting them fight out of it. Abass Barraou, the current WBA middleweight champion. Junior middleweight champion, I mean, sorry. 154. 17-1. His one loss came to Jack Koke. No shame in that. Who's a Jack Koke is a common opponent with Bakram Murtazaliev. I gave that last round to Shushu. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I love Xander's little warm up, bro. I love Xander's warm up, bro. The little bounce, I love that joint. All right, y'all. I won't be able to hit the clock because I'm gonna be watching. Since I have both fights up, I won't be able to change the clock. My bad. Or set the clock for the rounds. Not to be too much back and forth. So you're gonna miss the round count. I always like Xander's little pre-fight bounce and Errol Spence's little, you know what I'm saying, revving up the charge. Oh, they deep out there, Puerto Rico boy. Abass Barraou mess around and win. He better run up out of there. If Abass Barraou mess around and upset Xander, he better run up out of there. Facts, Pat. His warm-up is fire. Oh, nice right hand from Shushu on the counter. Nice counter right hand from Shushu. Oh, nice counter right hand again from Shushu. Do it again. Ooh, Shushu throwing uppercuts now. He getting comfortable. He missed with that left uppercut. He threw another one. You throw uppercuts, boy, you feeling comfortable. You start throwing uppercuts like that, I mean, you feel comfortable with the time. We have round one. 154-pound unification between the WBA Togolese German champion Abass Barraou versus the WBO Puerto Rican American champion Xander Zayas. Let's get it. Let's get it. Former sparring partners. Both recent champions. Both in the hottest division. Both making it happen, man. Shout out to Xander. Shout out to ABASS. Nice 1-2 from Xander. Nice jab from ABASS. Hey, chat. I remember I said I'm rooting for ABASS Barao, but I think that Xander's going to win. Even if I'm wrong, chat, I'm all in on ABASS, man. I'm all in on ABASS, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, sometimes if you're wrong, you're wrong. It don't even matter. So I'm going with ABASS, bro. We gonna go with our heart, man. I'm rooting for ABASS, and I think ABASS is gonna do it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That was a nice jab from Xander. Oh. Oh. Castro put some stank on them punches. ABASS Barao trying to get in there. You see him. Slow and steady. Slow and steady trying to get in there. Xander's using his movement. Jab to the body from Xander. 1-2 from Xander. Caught ABASS half-stepping. Caught between trying to come in and not fully committing. My bad. I didn't mean to hit the mic. My fault. Ooh, nice jab from ABASS. Snapping that head back. Body shot attempt from ABASS Barao just missed. Round number 8 just starting with Shushu and Castro. I got Barao too. Yeah, facts. We gonna rock with our heart, man. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Gotta rock. I like them both, but I gotta rock with Barao, man. First fighter to show up, like Pat said. He on the screen. I gotta, hey, if we wrong, we wrong. I gotta rock with him, man. I'm rooting for him, man. I'm picking him, man. Got to. I feel like it wouldn't be right no other way. You know what I'm saying? I think Xander's eyes won the first round, though. Round 2. $154 WBA WBO unification. Ooh, nice counter right hand from Shushu on the Castro. He brought his hand back slow, man. He paid for it. That was a nice counter shot from Xander as ABASS was trying to come inside. You can see what's going on, what we talked about, though. ABASS is trying to get in, and Xander's successfully keeping him out with footwork and that long jab. Let's see how ABASS can adjust. Ooh, nice 3-punch, 4-punch combination from Shushu. Oh. 1-1-2 from Xander. One to the head, one to the body from Xander. Xander's just a little more active right now, so. Oh, Castro letting his hands go. Ooh, nice right hand from Shushu at the end of the round. I gave that 8th round to Shushu. I gave the 7th round to Castro. Come on, Barao. $40 seconds left of the second round. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kendrick. Ooh. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Xander as Abbas was trying to come in. It just seems like Xander's a little quicker, a little more spry. I gave that second round to Xander as well. I don't know, man. I think you should tell Barao to pop a squat, man. I ain't gonna lie. I know he's accustomed to doing this, but I think you should pop a squat, man. Oh boy, okay. Oh, why he did him like that? Oh boy, Castro. Oh, his nose leaking too. Oh boy, was this a statement that we said Shushu needed? This is the statement we said Shushu needed. Fought through adversity for the belt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, respect to Carlos Castro. He fought. He fought, man. He fought, man. Shout out to Carlos Castro. But gosh dang, Shushu put that combination on his behind, boy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, and the new WBC 126-pound champion, American Bruce Shushu Carrington. Ooh, nice right hand from ABASS BARAOU. Just landed right on Xander. That was probably the best punch from Barao so far tonight. That was a good statement from Shushu. We said he needed one. Nice. Shout out to Shushu, man. Happy for him. And he did it in the statement victory as well. Making a statement too. Nice. Congratulations to Shushu, man. He deserves it. And making a statement too. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Ooh, you see ABASS. Xander Zayas had to throw ABASS up off him. His first belt, man. Let's go. Happy for Shushu. Shout out to Carlos Castro. He made him work for it, for real. 1-2 from Xander. A thinking fighter. Facts. Facts, Wongo. Yeah. Speaking of thinking fighter, yeah, I think Shushu has a bright future as like a commentator too. He does good interviews and good breakdowns. Oh my gosh, he ain't had to hit him with that last right. Boy. Look at this. Fire. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. And then he hit him again. Oh, finish him. Finish him. Dang. Hit him with that. What's that killerish thing? Ultra combo. Gosh. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, no. ABASS BARAOU was turning up the heat. He's turning up the heat. Picante la cocina is getting spicy in that kitchen. It's getting spicy in that kitchen. Great job to shoot facts. 2-2 ABASS. These guys work. They are working, bro. They are working. 2-2. Wait, I thought they in the third round. Did I miss a round? I got it 2-1 Zayas. Yeah, that last right hand sealed the deal, Shawa, for sure. For sure. We in the fourth round now, right? Yeah, we in the fourth round now. I have it 2-1 Xander. I gave Xander the first 2 rounds. I gave ABASS the third. Oh. Yeah, Xander's forcing ABASS BARAOU to take 2 or 3 punches to give 1. But ABASS BARAOU's coming, though. He's, you know what I'm saying, using that hip movement, that head movement, neck movement, upper body movement, upper torso movement. So he's moving with a lot of these punches, but he is getting stung with some. Fuego en la cocina, facts. Hot in the kitchen. That was a nice right hand by Xander Zayas. Ooh, nice left hook from ABASS. Nice right hand. Xander Zayas wisely clinches. Just to get out of trouble, really. Nice jab. ABASS BARAOU jumping in. Catching Xander sometimes, but missing a lot too. Getting countered a lot too. ABASS BARAOU has to stay focused and not get frustrated. Nice little short uppercut by Xander. Come on, ABASS. Keep up the good work, Xander. ABASS is trying to cut off the ring on Xander. At the moment, he's doing a bit of following and not cutting off, but he's cutting off in moments. Following in moments too. Nice jab from ABASS. I have to give that round to Xander, man. I think Xander just looks a lot more comfortable than ABASS right now. And it looks like ABASS is getting there, establishing a comfort level, and Xander shows him another angle. Yeah, Zayas is boxing nicely, Pat, for real. Omari said, Shushu KO. Yeah, Shushu did his thing, man. I have it 3-1 Xander. Bro, whoever wins this fight is gonna be unified, bro. At 154, that's crazy. That's big, bro. If it's Abass, that's big. If it's Xander, that's big. That's crazy. Excuse me. That K Karoma. Who's looking about a head clash? Xander caught Abass kind of overreaching. Xander has the longer arms, man. He's utilizing those. Ooh, nice right hand from Xander. I mean, from Abass. Ooh, nice right hand again from Abass. One minute and 3 seconds left in the 5th round. Oh, nice left uppercut from Xander, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. They turn it up right now. Nice counter shot from Xander. Yeah, shout out Xander. Xander's looking comfortable. And don't get me wrong, Abass is flustering him in spots, but the moments are a bit too few and far in between. While Xander's just a little bit more consistent, fluid with his. Pat says, I think this would be the fight of the night. I don't think Teo versus Shakur will be this good. Yeah, I kind of agree. Oh, nice left to uppercut to a straight right hand from Xander. Xander is doing his best not to allow Abass to sit on his punches, keeping him on the move. I don't know, man. Those who didn't like how Josh Kelly was fighting, Xander's kind of implementing the similar game plan. But he's being effective, though, just like Josh Kelly was, you know? Come on, Barao. Ooh, nice sneaky right hand that ABASS BARAOU just landed. Nice straight right hand from Xander. Didn't land flush, but little head clash right there on the spinneroonie. Ooh, like a nice little body shot right there. This is a 6th round, Peel Out. You know it's free, right? It's on Tubi, Roku, Facebook Live, I believe, as well. It's free. Xander landed a nice shot. It's just hard to give ABASS this round. Man, ABASS has to they have to switch something up, man. Everybody raise your hand so ABASS can release the dragon punch. Give him the dragon punch, the spirit bomb, all that. I forgot about Jermaine. That's crazy. That's a pretty good card. I forgot about Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. I'm not gonna hold you. It's a pretty good card, bro. I forgot about Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn just that fast. Oh. Oh. Nice left hand from Xander. Oh, nice right hand from Barras. I said Barras. I combined his first and last name. ABASS BARAOU. I said Barras. ABASS is coming forward behind punches. Halfway through the 7th round. 1, 2, 3 from Xander Zayas. 1, 2, 1, I mean. That's what the Bass has to do right there. It's going to be a little risky, but you got to swing while you coming in, man. Nice short left hook from Barao. It's just hard for a Bass to locate him, man, and pin him down. Four two Xander, yeah, Oscar. Something like that. Yeah, Xander and Baraou's a great scrap. I agree, Wongo. All right, let's get it. Round number 8. Mmm. 1, 2, 1 from ABASS BARAOU coming forward. Body shot from Barao was countered by Xander. Both exchanged, both throw 2 punches. I think Xander won that exchange, though. Nice right hand from Xander. I mean, Barao. ABASS BARAOU coming forward with that pressure. Xander Zayas is doing a great job of not going for it. Referee just let Xander push the heck out of Bash. I don't know if he gave him a verbal warning. So watch the heads. Nice left hand coming in by ABASS BARAOU, but then he caught a nice little 2-piece from Xander for his troubles. Whoa. Yeah, I'm about to say. That body shot from Xander looked a little low. Not intentional, but looked a little low. Yeah, Xander is moving quite a bit. Man, that was a Xander round for me again. Like I said, Barao gets to him every once in a while, but it's so sporadic and so few and far in between. It's hard to give him around, man. It's hard to give him around. I gave him 2 rounds so far. 5-3 Xander. I have a 6-2 Xander. It's just tough, man. Okay, I'm confused. Why hasn't the ring got to the next fight yet? Like, come on, man. Whoa, keep Abass Barao starts stepping right to Xander. Popped him in the mouth with the left. I wonder why Abass didn't keep letting his hands go right there, huh? Oh, they're exchanging right now. I think Abass is hurt, chat. I think Abass might be hurt, chat. Oh, no. Come on. Clinch. Oh, come on. Maybe he was just a little off balance. I don't know. Oh, I think Xander might be hurt. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, they throwing. Oh, they throwing, chat. Oh, they throwing, chat. Oh. Right hand. Left hand. That was some swings right there, boy. Oh, my goodness. The pendulum was swinging right there. Come on. This is a good fight, man. Shout out to Zayas. Shout out to Barao, man. We still got another half, the second half of the ninth round left. We're not even at the halfway mark yet. We're at 133. Now we're at the halfway mark, 130. What kind of plain outfit is Jermaine Ortiz in? What happened? What we timing? What we timing? Was it head clash? What we timing? Oh, head clashes? Okay. Tufo said he looked good, though. Man, they both look good that round. I don't know, man. I think Xander looked a little bit better. Man, that's close. Wait, what kind of plain Jane junk is Keyshawn wearing? Oh, he should have left Kelvin at home. Let me stop. I'm just playing. Oh, the head clash right there. Okay, okay, yeah. That was a mean one. Round number 10. I'm not talking about running Tom and Jerry's. You looking at Xander? Hey, bro, I'm telling you. That's why I just want people to be consistent, man. Like if you call Shakur and Haney and William School and whoever else Tom and Jerry, you gotta say the same thing for Josh Kelly and Xander. I disagree, but I don't call the other guys Tom and Jerry. But I don't see how you could call the other guys Tom and Jerry and not call this run-in or Tom and Jerry. It's like, but it's two people could do the same thing, Oster, and one person get criticized for it, the other person get praised for it. You know how that go. Like to me, he's boxing well, He's not allowing Xander to get comfortable. He's not involved in unnecessary exchanges. Xander's not letting the basket get comfortable. He's not engaging in unnecessary exchanges. He just hit and not get hit, or mitigate the amount of times, the amount of opportunities for himself to get hit. I will say this though, man. Xander's definitely he came prepared, and Abass he's not losing for lack of effort, man. He's trying, changing up his timing. It's just hard, man. Keyshawn be looking goofy. Can anybody hear the advice that Abass Barao is getting in his corner? Is it sound advice or what? Okay, great. Now my chat disappeared. Okay, we back. You think Xander's fighting better than Josh did, Shawa? I don't know. I thought Josh did a pretty good job. I think that of course Josh fell off. Xander's keeping it up better throughout the duration of the fight, but I kind of feel like Josh was a little bit better earlier on. But of course he started to fade, and Xander's not fading; he's keeping it up. So I would say that part. But I kind of think Josh was doing a little better. Round 1, Keyshawn Jermaine, excuse me, not Jermaine. Abass trying to turn up. He has to, man. He has to get Stoppage. At least a couple knockdowns. Oh, okay. You see Abass? At least he's fighting with the desperation that he needs to. He's fighting with a sense of urgency. That's good, man. He's not just going with the script. He's not just mailing it in. He's not giving up no quit. Got to respect that. They got to shout out to Xander, man. Xander, he was ready, man. Oh, nice right hands from Keyshawn. Xander was stuck on the ropes. He wisely clinched. A lot of us may not like it, but that was smart. Why let yourself get pinned down? Ooh. Jermaine Ortiz letting off with 3, 4, 5 straight left hands in succession. Keyshawn Davis smiling. Oh, Abass Barao getting on the inside of Xander, letting his hands go. I see Oscar Collazo in the background, the unified minimum weight champion, also for Puerto Rico. For what it's worth, I think Abass won this round. He can't just win though, man. He has to stop him, man. Nice shots from Xander. "25 seconds left in the first round of Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. I gave that 11th round to Barao, man. It could have went to Xander as well, but I gave it to Barao. He earned it, in my opinion. Still, I have it 7 rounds to 4 for Xander. Yo, Jermaine Ortiz is letting his hands go, chat. Oh, and he mushed Keyshawn in the face. Keyshawn Davis like, what you doing, Thomas? Tell him something. Can't be pushing people in the face like that. Exactly how I see it too, Oscar. 7-4 Xander. Wango says Keyshawn's moving nice. Last round for Abass Barao, hands down. I agree, Pat. 12th and final round. I think Barao needs a stoppage, man. Barao was coming out with the desperation that he needed a couple rounds ago, but hey, at least he has it now. He's letting his hands go. He's definitely winning this round so far. We're early on in the round, but we're not even a third of the way through. Xander letting his hands go now too. Barao needs a stoppage, man. Xander is showing some nuts too, because he doesn't have to. He could just skate around the ring right now and win. But he's engaging. Wants to put on for boxing fans everywhere. So particularly his Boricua brethren and sistren. And leaving it all out in the ring, chat. Halfway through the 12th and final round, Abass Baraou's letting his hands go. Barao. A lot of head clashes, accidental, but I'm trying to watch both fights, bro. Making me mad. Nice right hand from Abass. $50 left of the 12th and final round of this 154 junior middleweight WBA WBO world title clash. Titles, plural. Between the Puerto Rican American Xander Zayas and the Togolese German ABASS BARAOU. You're tired, man. ABASS BARAOU claps his hands together. Oh, that left hook at the end. That exchange caught Xander. I mean, caught Abass. I like Xander's mom though too. She's cool. Seen a couple interviews with her. I remember I saw an interview with Xander's mom and Shushu's mom. Pretty good interview. Shout out to ABASS BARAOU, man. I don't care what nobody say. Shout out to Xander Zayas, man. Neither one of them pussyfooting around, man. They both agreed to be about that action and fight. So shout out to both of them, man. I think Xander won this one. But just a little bit too much for Abass, man. That's all. Really had it 8 rounds to 4, 7 rounds to 5. I had a little swing round. Could have went to Xander, but I gave it to Barao. Not gave it. I thought Barao earned it. So. No, I'm not. I miscounted. I have it. I lied. I'm sorry. I got it 8 rounds to 4. Excuse me. All right. Time to pull back up the chat. All right. You want that rematch between Barao and Zayas? I don't need to see a rematch. I thought Zayas handily won. You think he could go to 160, Zaya? I mean, Zaya. What? Shawa? I'm thinking about Xander Zayas. Thomas Hill was good. I think Abass could bounce back. Yep. I don't know if I want to see a rematch though. I think a rematch might. Oh. I think a rematch might get worse for Xander. I mean, might get worse for Barao. What you think, Oscar? Y'all let me know who won, because I already cut it off. Oscar said, Virgil don't want to smoke with either one of them. Facts, Virgil the Virgin, man. Let me know when he gets his championship cherry popped. And then we'll stop calling him Virgin. Until he fights a championship, what I say? Until he stops abstaining from a championship title fight, we gonna call him Virgil the Virgin, man. Call him Virgin, man. Let me know. When you fight Fundora for the WBC belt, or you fight Josh Kelly for the IBF, or you fight Xander for the WBA, WBO, or you fight Boots. Until then, we're gonna call you Virgil the Virgin, man. Yeah, Xander big. Xander big. And if he goes to 160, it's not gonna say it's easy because it's boxing, but 160 is definitely not as hot as 154. So 160, you got, in my opinion, two guys that could arguably be stripped in Janabek and gosh dang Adamas. Then you got, Erislandy Lara, who's 42 years old. Old man Lara, oldest active boxing champion. And then you got Carlos Adamas. I think, he just missed weight. I think he should be, maybe give him another chance. Maybe stripping him off the rip is too harsh, but I don't know, whatever. Janabek should definitely be stripped for the IBF and WBO, being a weight bully and being on PEDs. You got Erislandy Lara, WBA belt holder. I mean, outside of the champions, who's given? Oh, Yo-Yo Diablo. I always forget about Yoli Hernandez. That's a tough fight. Callum Walsh, I think Xander beats him easily. You see Spike Lee do the right thing. Oscar has a 2-1 Ortiz. Hey. What was the scorecard, Pat? 3-0 Keyshawn says Anubis. I got 2-1 Keyshawn. From what I've been seeing, but I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention intently because I was watching the other fight. But from what I saw, I have a 2-1 Keyshawn. Oh. Oh. They throwing some leather. Feel out, Doc. Nothing special. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, like a rematch because I doubt people wanted to fight either guy. I feel Oscar. I'm not mad at you want a rematch. I don't really think. Nice straight right hand to the body coming from Keyshawn. Stiff jab from Keyshawn. Nice body shot from Jermaine Ortiz with the left hand. Nice body shot from Keyshawn. Oh, hold on. Jermaine Ortiz tried to go with a left hand to the body. He just missed, and Keyshawn tried to hit him with a right hand counter, just missed. Xander called out Kelly. You see what I'm saying, Oscar? Xander calling out Josh Kelly and Sebastian Fundora. He wants the champions, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Virgin could never. Pat say emotional. Who's emotional? Oh, Barao. I bet, man. Bro, that's what I was telling people. I don't know if you know this, Pat, which you probably do, but I'm not sure. ABASS BARAOU, he did not. He opted out of his he opted not to renew his what's it called? His contract, man. He opted to bet on himself and be a free agent as opposed to renewing his contract with his promoter. So he bet on himself. And if he would have won, he would have hit big, but if in the scenario that he loses, which he just did, and then split decision? Oh. It was that close? I guess you're right then, Oscar. I guess you're right, Oscar. I didn't think it was that close. Split decision? Yeah, my thing freezing, man. Hold on. Two folks said Xander selling more tickets in his hotel than Virgil. That was a slip. That was a slip. Yeah, split? I'm glad somebody was respecting Xander's, Abass's forward pressure, though. He was applying it, but I didn't think it was too effective, despite the effort, though, you know? That's no disrespect. I thought Xander was doing a good job of, nullifying it. Nullifying the pressure's effectiveness. Shout out to ABASS BARAOU, man. Bet on himself, man. Always got to respect that. A lot of people talk about betting on themselves, but they ain't got the nuts or the guts to do it. They talk like they do, but so shout out to ABASS BARAOU. Baraou. "5-0 Keyshawn," says Anubis. Yeah, I got a 4-5 Keyshawn. 4-5. I got a 4-1 Keyshawn. He said reggaeton all night in San Juan. Shout out to Pat. Round 6. We in the mix. Shout out to Oscar. He says, "Crazy that out of everybody, we expected to unify Xander, young champ, and ABASS, a guy with no team behind him, did it. Come on now. Respect to both. Team ABASS still here, though. Come on now." He said, "Respect to both. Team ABASS still here, though." Shout out to Oscar. Facts. But yeah, man. The youngest, well, he's not the youngest champ anymore, as Abdullah Mason is, but he was the youngest champ. He unified. Come on, man. Those are people we got to respect it. Got to respect it. Now, of course, I'm not saying, ABASS BARAOU is perceived as, I don't want to say, like, I don't mean this in a disrespectful manner, but a lot of people would perceive ABASS BARAOU as the lowest rated champion, right, at 154, which is why he was literally ranked the lowest according to the Ring Magazine, which I think was nonsense. But their rankings had him the lowest. I think they had him ranked number 9 in the top 10 at 154. So he was ranked the lowest of the current champions, but you know, he's still a champion, and the fact that they unified is dope, man. They didn't play around. They didn't say, hey, let's get it. Let's go for greatness. That's fire. Oster says, I know one thing. Shakur is kicking T.O. ass tonight, Doc. Get this out the transcript, please, Shakur. You can 100%. He said, Doc, oh, no, you good, Oster. I know what you meant. You good. Oscar has a 3-2 Ortiz. I have Ortiz winning this round. Oh. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why Jermaine Ortiz didn't fight Tio like this, bro. I was so disappointed with the way he elected to fight Tio, man. It's like he didn't believe in himself as much as I believed in him. Hell. Oh, a little head clash right there. I got Jermaine Ortiz winning that round. All right, 3 rounds to 2, Davis. Brandon Adams and ABASS BARAOU is a good fight. Boachu, Kelly, Bakram, Virgil, Boots. If he had a high name promoter, could you imagine? Right. Anubis has a 6-0 Keyshawn. I ain't mad at that. Round 7. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, nice 3-piece combination from Davis pushing Ortiz back. Jermaine Ortiz does not want to have his back against the ropes. He wisely rotated off to the right, and he caught Keyshawn Davis coming in a little recklessly with a right hand. Seems like Keyshawn's getting a little bit more comfortable, though. Nice exchange. They both got their licks off right there. Oh, nice little 3-punch combination from Keyshawn. Ooh, nice retaliation for Jermaine Ortiz with the right hand. I don't know about this fight. This one is truly up for grabs. Says Mr. Oster. Feel me? Giving that round to Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn earned it. Is it me or does it feel like the momentum is starting to favor Keyshawn even more so? I bet. Yeah, Miller got it. Miller wildin', bro. I don't know what Miller got going on. Hey, yo. Two folks said Ortiz a gatekeeper. I agree with that. Well, I think he could be more, but as it sits right now, I'd have to agree with you. Well, that was a nice jab, though. He caught Keyshawn with the counter jab. How many losses does he have, Tufo? Jermaine Ortiz has what? 2 losses or 3? Lomachenko, Teofimo. He lost somebody else too, right? It might just be those 2. Two L's, appreciate it, yeah. He had a draw with somebody though, right? I think he had a draw with somebody. Let me look it up. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking about his draw. Yeah, Joseph Adorno. I was kind of surprised with that. Yeah, Joseph Adorno. Remember, he beat Jamel Herring and Antonio Moran and somebody else. Abdullah might stop Ortiz. He might. Hey, Abdullah, he might. Yeah. Abdullah might stop Keyshawn head ass. Oh, Ortiz letting them hands go. Ty said might stop both of them. You feel me? I'm telling you, Ty. Abdullah might stop both of them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just thinking that too far. I was like, I didn't want to say it because I don't know if it's just because I'm tired. You know, we've been watching boxing fights since the England card, or yeah, it was in England, right? Yeah, Newcastle. Yeah, we've been watching this at 2 o'clock with Bakram and Josh Kelly. So I don't know if it's just because I'm a little tired, but this fight is definitely underwhelming. I'll tell you that. This fight ain't popping like that. I'm gonna get that last round to Ortiz though. 6'2" Keyshawn says Anubis. I got a 5'3". Keyshawn. Don't miss this one, people. My people. I really reminisce over you, my lord. They really reminisce over you, my lord. Oh, nice little exchange right there. Oh, that was a nice counter shot by Jermaine with the right hand. Nice little uppercut from Ortiz. Close at the fight board. Doc singing Troy to stay awake. Damn, y'all. Hey, bro. I'm trying, bro. How would he say it's, I think it's more so just tired, man. But we ain't tired though, man. You know what I'm saying? We team no sleep. Hey, Clone, you know what I was thinking about the other day, man? I was thinking about how late we would stay up on the game, dog. Playing Call of Duty or gosh dang Tekken, bro. That was a nice counter shot by Keyshawn. Well, we used to be up just for you to sell my shit. Never been on Duty, bro. I haven't been on, bro. My PlayStation ain't even crazy. It's not even has not even been hooked up. Yeah, this fight is underwhelming. I agree with Clone. Doc, you know you ass and cop. That's crazy. Osa said, please get the transcript. Listen, I don't think people understand what's going on. Shakur is going to make Tio look like shit. It's in the making. Facts, 100%. Watch this masterclass. My people, my people, my people. Talk to him. Talk to him. That was a nice body shot by Ortiz. Oh, I think Ortiz, I'm not saying he hurt her, but he felt that last shot from Keyshawn, that right hand, I think. Oh, so he gonna put on like a Floyd Mayweather, rest in peace, Arturo Gatti. I've been hearing a lot of people say that. That was a nice 1-2 from Jermaine Ortiz. I've been hearing from a lot of people that Shakur gonna do Tio how Floyd Mayweather did the late Arturo Gatti. Been hearing a lot of people say that. I don't know about that. But maybe, you never know. Nice 1-2 for Keyshawn. They're exchanging a bit more this round. Wait, she was calling out everyone too, Oscar? Yeah, I didn't see who what did Keyshawn say after winning? I take my dog outside after this fight too. It's cold out there too. I take my dog outside and bring him inside. I agree, Anubis. I have a 7-3 Keyshawn. Doc meditating. I'm gonna start dreaming on y'all, boy. Let me pause the time. Come on, man. He said, Close said, the first few rounds of the Shakur fight underwhelming, you not gonna make it. You ain't lying, boy. Oh, and I missed it, chat. I missed it, chat. I opened up my eyes. I see Jermaine on the ground, man. I missed it, man. Oh, Jermaine might be up out of there. Oh, that was a headbutt. That was a headbutt from Jermaine. Was it a body shot? Was it a body shot that got Jermaine touching the canvas? Oh, he got a long way to go to it's a you're not even halfway through the round yet. Well, that was a nice sneaky left hand from Keyshawn. Ooh, nice straight right hand from Keyshawn. Yeah, it was a body shot. Appreciate it, Pat. Liver shot. Oof. Nice right hand from Keyshawn. Looks like something went in Keyshawn's eye. Looks like maybe sweat or something went in Keyshawn's eyes while he kind of backed off a bit. Osa says, remember, we're not talking to Twitter, Shakur. We talking in the ring. Shakur in the ring. Don't get it up. That's two completely different people for real, for real. Also, boxing Shakur is not to be played with. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm with you on that. I'm more confident in Shakur winning than I was in Bud being Canelo. Oh, for real? Hey. Oh, that was a mean body shot. Box side. Great comeback fight for Keyshawn. Yeah, if he wins, it's great. Ross, Keyshawn Davis, you feel me? Twelfth and final round. Are you taking another look at him? With that eye. Ooh, that eye bad. They're going to call it. Oh, they're going to let it go. Okay, okay. Shot to the body from Keyshawn. Oh, that body shot again. Didn't fully connect, but. Jab and a straight right hand from Keyshawn. Nice body shots from Jermaine. Oscar said, I'm 0-2 in main events. I mean, me too, right? Because I switched to ABASS at the last second, right? So it happens sometimes. Body shot from Keyshawn. Body shots and another one. Left hand from Keyshawn. "29 seconds left in the 12th and final round." Oh, Keyshawn's hurt. I mean, not Keyshawn. Ortiz is hurt. Ooh, they called it off. Ooh. Well, y'all way ahead of me, man. I just see Pat said it already. Pat said it before I seen it. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. First stoppage of Jermaine Ortiz's career. Can't be mad at that, man. Hey, chat, I'll be right back. Let me go let my dog outside and use the bathroom. So I'm going to run this ad on y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm trying to hurry up and do it before. I'm sure TEOFIMO and SHAKUR won't come out fast anyway, but just in case. I don't want to miss a SHAKUR fight and TEOFIMO fight. Ty said mid. I'll be right back. Let me go take my dog outside and use the bathroom and all that stuff. Excuse me.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. Get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the no diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about these biscuits. And so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle. So it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know I'm lying.
So you can't get enough of the doc? Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about it. You're not alone, but I do have a fix for you. Head over to docscorner.beehive.com where you can find all of the hottest news, the latest news, all real talk, no gimmicks, and no fluff. Right here at Doc's Corner, a newsletter written by yours truly. In order to sign up, all you have to do is enter your email here. But I will tell you, if your name is still long sweaty big balls at hotmail.com, you will not receive an email from me. Change it or you won't be getting this newsletter, bruh. I'm sorry. And it's delivered personally to you right in your inbox every Wednesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And always remember, the doctor's in your corner. I tell you that thing was cold out there, boy. Sheesh. Mm. Oh my goodness. I know it may not seem like it's cold to y'all when I say this temperature. Y'all gonna be like, Doc, that ain't cold. Bruh. It's 38 degrees. It ain't supposed to be 38 degrees in Florida, man. That's gosh dang Kakalaki weather. North Kakalaki. That's Carolina weather. That's Jersey weather. They ain't supposed to be no Florida weather, man. Devin beats Keyshawn? I think so. Zara says it's about 32 degrees over here. You feel me? You feel me? That's too cold, man. You said very quick walk for your dog shit. Oh, yeah. I wasn't taking for a walk. I'd take him outside to go to the backyard. And he know to go to his little area, use the bathroom in his corner. Too gosh dang late for no walk, man. Oh. T.O.I. finna look just like Ortiz shit by round 6. Ooh. Think so? You think so? TEOFIMO, yeah. TEOFIMO might get whooped. TEOFIMO could get whooped. Why am I seeing Usyk and Triple G and Beterbiev and Conor Benn and Bivol in the ring? And Turkey Al-Sheikh? What, come on, man. We already did the Ring Awards, man. I don't need no extra show, man. Let the fights come on, man. Let the fights commence, man. Oh my gosh, bro. $67 degrees in Arizona? Shit. That's what I'm talking about. I could sleep at 67 degrees. That's good sleeping weather, right? That's good sleeping weather right there. This man, Blake Scott, got the bald head with the tattoos. Looking like the girl from Rush Hour. What's it, Rush Hour 3? With the secret codes on her head. Bring the 3 p.m. cars back. Bring the 3 p.m. ring cars back. You feel me? This dude, like, come on, dog. Like, no disrespect. I love me some Usyk, man. I love me some Bivol, Beterbiev. I don't care what y'all talk about right now, man. I want to see T.O. There goes Stanley McKinley right there. I said Stanley McKinley. I'm tired. I meant to say Stacy McKinley. I'm trying to see the fight. I'm not trying to see no concert. I'm not trying to hear no speech. Hey, who won the fight? Did William Score win this fight? Win this fight? If Teofimo Lopez and Teofimo Senior weren't, gosh dang, buttholes, dog, I used to like Teofimo a lot until I started listening to him talk, man. He's one of those fighters or celebrities that I wish I'd ever heard talk, because I used to like Teofimo a lot. And I remember one thing Oscar said. Shout out to my brother Oscar, mi hermano. He said racism is funny. It would be funny, like, if it was just jokes, if it wasn't so hurtful, like, you know what I'm saying? If, like, we just said jokes and stuff like that, it'd be funny, you know? But when you got people saying crazy stuff and doing crazy stuff and hurting people based off of ignorance, like, when it comes to the government and people saying ridiculous things, if it was for that, yeah, of course we all laugh at stuff, man. Of course we all could find humor in things. That's life. It's supposed to be funny. And let's be fair too. Well, I can't speak for everybody. Sometimes Teofimo is kind of funny, but then a lot of times he's kind of a dumbass too. He's more idiotic than funny, more ignorant than funny. Like, even when he was talking about the Shakur stuff, when he talking about it gonna feel like a foot in your mouth. Talking about Malone, you want to go to Malone dirt? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you, 8? That's like, I'm older than him, and we used to say that like when I was like 8. Canelo went over him, looks mid against a mid too. Scope, no way. Skull lost? No way Skull lost. Against a mid 2, Skull got packed up. No, what? I just assumed he was going to win. That's why you got to respect the boxing game, man. He lost to a dude named Jacob Bank. Gosh dang. He got stopped? Oh, he really got packed up. Oh. 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 Bruh. Yeah, I just peeped. Mm. Dang. Hey. What can you do? What can you say? Jacob works at the bank, for real. By KO round 12. I'm telling you. Every pride fighter he fought watched him. None of them was competitive besides Triple G after a robbery. Talk to him, Tufo. That's crazy. That's tough. So sad. Said Doc breathe. Skull doesn't deserve anything, man. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say I had high hopes for Skull, but for School. But I thought William School. Man. I ain't gonna say I had like the highest hopes, but I thought he'd be a contender. Like, I would have liked to see him versus Osleys. Not no more. Damn. That's tough. That's unfortunate, man. Well, it bees like that sometimes. Damn. boy got packed up. Shakur walking out right now, Oscar. I'm telling you, I'm trying to go. I'm trying to call it too, boy. It's Canelo curse out there. Charles just need to stay in the cut. I'm telling you. So School lost today. Bakram lost today. Abass Barao lost today. Man, shout out to Abass, man. I gotta hit him up with a message. Tell him keep his head up, man. Hopefully somebody gives Abass a chance, man, to bounce back. Someone scored at 116, 112 in favor of Abass Barao. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I ain't mad at it. Coming on now, says Mr. Thomas. Tufo says Canelo versus Hamza next. Let the left hand bandit send him into retirement. Oh man. Tufo for the Tio for the lose today. Yeah, he shouldn't fall too far. Right. Right. I just don't want to hear no excuses, man. But it don't matter. Jermaine Ortiz has what, 3 L's now? I mean, it's not too bad. Keyshawn, Lomachenko, Teofimo. He got stopped by Keyshawn. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Ooh, excuse me. Bomba. Jay Sharp says, surprise Tio didn't walk out to Nicki Minaj. Getting his MAGA on. Nicki Minaj. She's so lost. God bless her. She's so lost. Hey, at least she rich though. Better be rich and lost than poor and lost, I guess. Because they be people just as lost as her. They be poor, so at least she's rich and lost, I guess. For real, Smoochie. I'm telling you, bro. Tell him again. Hurry up. Tripping. What them is? The Jabberwockies? What the What the in the Waka Flocka? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. You don't know what to do. Turn my music up. Up. Hi. Yo. Okay. What the freak is up with my screen? No, come on, bruh. Yeah, of course that'll work. Of course that'll work. That pissed me off, man. Can't even see. Of course. Whatever. It's all good. That shit tripping. All right, we good. Let's see if Teal could crack the code. Let's see. I think so, Smoochie. I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Excuse me. Let me see another one just in case, though. The Let's get ready to rumble. Kumar Lee says both Buffer brothers, both Buffer brothers work today. Oh yeah, because there's a UFC fight on. Who fought in UFC? That's what's up. You got Bud in there supporting him. That's dope. Of course, Bud will be there though. Eddie Hearn about to snatch another belt. Hey. Can y'all believe it's February already, bro? I feel like 2026 just started. Kamar Lee says, Shakur about to be stared at the lights. What's it called? All of the lights. All of the lights. All of the lights. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Okay. They both in the ring. That first round bell goes ding, man. Respect to both fighters. Let's see who wins. Is it going to be the American Shakur Stevenson? Or is it going to be the American TEOFIMO Lopez? Jab to the body from Lopez. Tufo says, and the new. Pat Bedell said, let's get it. Smoochie said, no. Let's see. Doing a lot of measuring. Beterbiev looking locked in. Chris Eubank Jr. looking locked in. Conor Benn locked in. Terrence Crawford locked in. Eddie Hearn locked in. Turkey Al-Sheikh locked in the crowd. Nice jab for Shakur. Was that Alicia Bumgarner behind Chris Eubank Jr.? Think so. Oh, nice jab counter from Shakur. Nice 1-2 for Shakur. 10 seconds left of the first round. Nice counter jab for Shakur as Teofimo was trying to come in. Okay. Okay. That's Shakur got the first round though. What y'all think? Bro, why is my screen messing up, man? Bruh. Thank you, dog. There we go. Well, no, Shakur, yeah, I agree. Round 2. And keep score. Ooh, that was a nice left hand from Teo. Dumbass phone, bro. I agree, Dub. That was a clean Shakur round. Oh, that was a nice left from Shakur right there. Shakur just looks a little faster as far as the hands go. Shakur countering Teo as he's coming in. Measuring. And they talk about running. You see who's walking forward right now, too. Looks like Shakur's walking forward, though. Oh. Not saying it's going to be like that for the duration of the fight, but right now. Nah, that's no knockdown. But will that give Teo confidence? That was about an even round. I'm going to go with Teo for that round. Not really much happened. It go either way. I kind of like Teo that round. Got Shakur winning that round? I got Teo that round. 1-1 with the knockdown. That wasn't no knockdown. Stop it. Stop it. Teofimo Lopez Sr. funny. He just say F him up. Shawa has a 1-1 as well. Yeah, me too. I have a 1-1. Kumar Lee has a 1-1 as well. I have a 1-1. Box side. My screen just went black, y'all. Give me a second. All right, we back. But it just went. Now I'm behind. Oh, Lord. My junk raggedy, chat. Give me a second. Okay, now we good now. Wait, what round y'all in? Yeah, mine just went backwards for some reason. All right, we good now. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. I think I might be a little behind y'all though. I'm at 1 minute and 35 seconds. Yeah, I'm back in 3. Yeah, mine froze and it came back. But then it jumped back to the old round and it came back to this round. Oh, 1-1-2 for Shakur. The 1-1 missed, but the 2 hit. They say Shakur is good against southpaws. Shakur is a southpaw, so let's see. Josh Taylor, Lomachenko were southpaws. That's what they say. Nice body shot from Teofimo. Teofimo, Boise. Subaru Matias. Nice body shot for Shakur. Oh, quick jab for Shakur. First jab didn't hit anything, but the second jab looked like it grazed that fat nose on Teofimo. Oh. Okay. Harvey Doc let him fight. Dub say somebody gonna gas out, huh? I'm telling you, Pat. Shakur hands too quick, man. That was a close round, though, man. I don't know. Who y'all gave that round? That was close. That was a close round, man. I got to put that a swing round, but I'm leaning towards Teo that round. I don't know. That was close, man. That was very close. Might have to watch that round again. 3-0 Shakur. I could see Shakur winning that round, too. How come no one says Katie Taylor has to run it back with Chantel Cameron? That don't ever bother y'all? I don't never hear Katie Taylor has to run it back with Chantel Cameron. But we always hear stuff like Keyshawn Davis has to run it back with Andy Cruz from the amateurs. We hear that Bivol has to run it back with Beterbiev. And I agree that Bivol needs to run it back with Beterbiev. But I don't never hear Katie Taylor has to run it back with Chantel Cameron. Why is that, chat? I even hear people say Clarissa Shields has to run it back with Savannah Marshall. And she won. I like Katie Taylor. I think she's one of the best. I think she's top 2, actually. I think she's after Clarissa. But I don't never hear nobody say Katie Taylor got to run it back with Chantel Cameron. Oh, boy. Shakur with a nice jab with a nice left hand to follow up. That is, I don't hear anybody say it but us. You know, I say it all the time, but That's just me though. What do I know? Keyshawn Davis has to get back his amateur losses to Andy Cruz from the amateurs, right? No one says Virgil Ortiz has to get back his amateur losses against Ryan Garcia when he lost. He's down 0-2 in the amateurs. No one says that. Oh. Hey. I think that was like a feet cross up though, but hey. Shakur hit him with a quick two-piece. He almost got the biscuit. It touched the canvas. Nice jab for Shakur. Snapping Teofimo's head back. Kamar Lee says 3-0 Teo. 3-0 Teo? Wow. Hopefully Shakur can pick it up and pressure. I thought I was wilding by having a 2-1 Teo. Excuse me. Sorry. Theo Shakur says velour. I can see that. I can see 3-0 Shakur, 2-1 Shakur. I have it 2-1 Teo, but I have Shakur winning this round, so I have it 2-2. Unless something drastic happens in the last 10 seconds. Nice counter right hand for Shakur. Even though Teo ducked up under it. I got that 10-9 Shakur, so I have it 2-2. What you got at Kumar? You got 4-0 Teo? Shakur in control, says Pat. Smoochie said, I hope Shakur shut his eye. SRT, what it do, my brethren? How you doing, bro? Man, watching these guys dang fights, you know my team. Yeah, I don't even know why. Like, that was clearly not a knockdown or not even close. At least it didn't look like to me. I don't know. Mr. Holiday has a 3-1 Shakur. Anubis 4-0 Shakur. I have it 2-2 going into the fifth. 3-1 dub for Shakur, I guess. Or Teo. Excuse me. Shakur looking just as twitchy as Teofimo, if not more. Nice 1-2 for Shakur, but a counter jab from Teofimo. Nice jab right back as Teofimo was coming in for Shakur. Oh. Oh, wow. Chris Mannix has all 4 rounds for Shakur, just like Anubis sees it. So why Shakur still like he's 14? Would you be in the face? Nice body shot for Shakur. Ooh, nice jab. Caught Teofimo coming in. Watch the head clashes. Harvey Doc warned him. 30 seconds left of the 5th round. It's another close round to me, man. Nice body shot for Teofimo. Fighting on the inside. Letting them hands go. Letting the guns go. Rest in peace, Mutombo. I think that was a Shakur round, but that was close, though. Five-0 Shakur. I have a 3-2 Shakur. SRT baby says, man, watching this fight, some true casuals talking about Tio downloaded something. He about to take that L. He downloaded that L, huh, cuz? He about to take some of that L. No, I'm playing. I don't know. I don't know what they think he downloaded, but I mean, we'll see. That's what we watch for, I guess. I have it 3-2 Shakur. Papa Darrell says Tio's dad's instructions are crazy. Just hit him. Oh, that sound like Brian Norman Sr. Can you imagine the build-up? The press conferences if it was Brian Norman Jr. versus Teofimo Lopez Jr. Imagine Brian Norman Sr. and Teofimo Sr. Oh, my goodness. Nice jab from Shakur. Oh, my goodness. The jabs is getting to him. He's sticking them with the left hand. Sorry, with the right hand. He's southpaw, right hand. The right jab. Oh. Nah, that wasn't a knockdown. Shakur tried to Shakur tried to hit him. So it could be counted as a knockdown. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that, man. That's awareness, man. That's intelligence and awareness, man. He said, oh, you fall, let me go ahead and hit you real quick. So it can count it as a knockdown. Pink, pink, pink. Oh, man, that's funny. Counter shots from Shakur. Tio trying to solve the puzzle, try to figure out how he could infiltrate this defense. Is Teofimo's eye bleeding? There was a couple head clashes. I don't know if it was from a punch or a head clash. Tio just doing anything now, says Smoochie. Yeah. That's tough, though. I think he's trying to find something, so I commend him for that. He's trying to find an opening. Fighting on the inside. Harvey Doc breaks him up. That's a close round again, but I'm edging that to Shakur. But I really don't feel like either one is getting too much separation, man. They gotta. I haven't really seen a dominant round yet, but I do have it 4-2 in favor of Shakur, but I haven't really seen a dominant round. Round 7. Shakur been coming forward more on the front foot, fighting more on the front foot than Teo for sure. Chris Mannix sees it just like Anubis in the chat. He gave all rounds to Shakur. Huh. That's how the ringside judge scored. Chris Mannix has it. The unofficial score card. Unofficial judge. That was a nice swat down and counter jab from Teo. What the hell was like Teofimo was trying to punch him in the nuts. Shakur came forward, hit him with a left hand. Nice body shot from Teofimo. Like, there's nothing wrong with this fight. It's just ain't popping like that. That's all. It's not like it's a bad fight. It's just not a good fight. Not yet. In my opinion. 2 3-punch combination from Teo. All blocked by Shakur. I don't know who that round goes to, man. Like, it's a very close round. I'm going to give it to Shakur. Pass it. You still can see Shakur looking at the lights. That's crazy. Dad said, "What happened to your power, bro?" I'm telling you. He really said that, or you trolling? If he said that, he needs to get fired right now. I'm trying to stay up, boy. Tio's about to go Super Saiyan. Imagine. Nice body shot from Tio. I'm not gonna lie. I will say this too, and this is unfair, but I'm gonna say it. Shakur, it's not fair, but Shakur may have to do more to make the belt holder relinquish their belt. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when he said that, Pat. That's crazy. My bad, y'all. Trying to keep the energy up, but the boy a little drowsy. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, to me, this round, I'm leaning towards Teofimo. I'm trying. Smoochie said, "Doc, wake up." Smoochie, I'm trying. I'm trying. Nice body shot from Tio with the left hand. Shakur coming forward. Tio on the backflip now. Tio trying to wave in the crowd. That was a close round, but I think Tio did enough to edge it out. I don't know why. It looked like Shakur just took that round off, and I don't really know why he did that. Dash. Hey, Pat, don't you do that, bro. Pat said Doc about to sleep on us. That's a Shakur effect. Don't do that, bro. No, it's not Shakur. Don't do that. That's funny. I know you trolling, but don't do that. Don't do that, man. I don't play into that narrative, man. Don't do my boy Shakur like that. I'm not even a big Shakur fan, but I ain't gonna do him like that. I'm just tired, man. I think I woke up at 5:15 this morning for no gosh dang reason. That's funny as hell. Tom and Jerry, the sequel. Oh, man. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all petty. Nice. Left hand for Shakur. Kumar said, I can't believe I stayed up for this. I'm telling you. Oh, something bit me. Went outside for 2 seconds and something bit me. Chat, Shakur's, Teofimo's winning this round. It's not really doing much, but Shakur's not doing much either. The little that Teofimo is doing, Shakur's doing even less. Shakur just missed a couple shots and Teo looked it off like 5-minute nap. I'm telling you. Nice jab right there from Shakur. Making Teofimo miss. $35 seconds left in the 9th round. We're in the 9th round. Nice jab from Shakur to keep Teo from advancing. Body shot from Teofimo. Left hook retaliation counter from Shakur. Stop playing with TOC. Stop partying with TOC. You're TOA with that freaking round. I don't know, man. Ty, I don't know, man. I feel like Teo just almost won that last round, man. I gave it to Shakur, though. You don't think Teo won a round? Dang. I got Teo winning 3 rounds, almost 4. Do I still got it? Cloud, right. I'm telling you, J Sharp. To be honest with you, man, I could have gave that last. If someone gave that last round to Teo, I would be mad. Past this, he has to figure out. Teo has to figure out things for himself. Yeah. He ain't got no coach. Facts. Dub said, "Well, I called it. Teo's eye was gonna fall out again." That's the crazy part. Is like I do agree with that. Like you're supposed to be a fan of your son, of course, and your family. You should be a fan of your dad, your mom, your brother, your sister, your son. But if you're a trainer, you got to be more than just a fan of your son. It seems like Teofimo Sr. is just a fan of his son that's in the corner. You have to be offering advice, guidance, direction, correction, discipline, all types of motivation when necessary, game plans, like adjustments. It just seems like Teofimo Lopez Sr. is just a fan in his corner. If Teo pull off a Shushu or Jacob Bake, hey. Nice jab from Shakur. What the heck just happened, bro? Like, come on, dog. Are we back? My dumb ass. Nice jab from Shakur. Square biz, I'm talking love. Square biz. Bruh, come on, man. His face fell off. Oh, he leaking. Wasn't that cut from a headbutt though? What caused that cut was a headbutt on Teofimo, right? Double jab from Teo. Oh. Dub said we must block Oster. Oster about to go crazy. Oster says, UD is all I'm saying. I told y'all this a clinic. I'll sleep. Oh, that was a nice counter right hand from Shakur. That was a nice block from Shakur, too. Nice body shot from Teo. Oh, that was a nice counter left hand from Shakur. See, I don't know why Shakur didn't follow up, though, with some combinations right there. I would have just solidified it more, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was a perfect time to throw more than one punch. Nice body shot for Shakur. Oh, nice counter. Left hand and double jab for the right hand of Shakur. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. I appreciate it. We out here, man. We out here, man.
For your listening pleasure, we are now on Spotify under Dr. Boxing Talk. The same thing on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Spotify, everything. Dr. Boxing Talk, man. Come rock with us. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Let's get it, man. 12th and final round. I need transcripts. 10-1, Shakur boxing lesson. Right now I have it. I have it, gosh dang, 9-4. Did I say 9-4? I'm tripping. I'm tired, bro. I got it 7-4. In favor of Shakur, my bad. We smoking on that J-Lo pack. We smoking on that Teal pack. We got J-Lo. It's crazy. That was a nice right hand from T.O. Chat, don't be surprised if a judge scored it in favor of T.O. Especially if that cut, I believe it came from a headbutt. Shout out to my brother, Big Dub, man. Brother Dub dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits
Dub says, I pick Shakur. I don't bet, but dang, old Bob smiling. I'm telling you, because Bob, you know Bob picks Shakur too. I mean, stop scoring, Doc. Ain't no point. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, Pat. I just like to be thorough. Osa said, I told people you go to make T.O. Hey, appreciate the love, Dub. T.O. look basic. I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. I have Shakur winning, but I don't think it was like a great performance. And I think the cut came from a headbutt. It's a good performance. Don't get me wrong. It's TEOFIMO. So this is a great win because of where they're both at in their careers. But I don't think it was like he pointed at Carter Bear. Y'all think T.O. gonna stay for the post fight? He better. Shout out to Shakur. I think Shakur would. I said I predicted that it'll be Shakur 7-5, right? That's what I said. My actual scorecard reflects Shakur 8-4, so I was off. I thought it was gonna be Shakur winning 7-5. I have Shakur winning 8-4 by 116-112. That's my scorecard. But we got to remember, somebody scored. One of the judges scored the fight for ABASS BARAOU, right? What else? Which I'm not mad at. I'm just saying that's what happened, right? So don't be surprised if a judge or two scores it for Shakur. Or scores it for TEOFIMO, excuse me. We see crazy scorecards all the time. He said emotional fan. Shakur pound for pound number 1 masterclass performer. Shakur 11-1. Shout out to Shakur. Where that bum that was talking all that shit at. He talking about I know he talking about. I can't remember his name right now. You know he ain't gonna pop up. Once Shakur wins, he wasn't gonna pop up. Wango was good. Masterclass? Y'all think it was a masterclass? Doc woke up mid-round like Conor time. I think it was a good win. I don't think it was like. Do y'all think that was like an outstanding performance? I'm asking. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm actually asking. Was that a great performance? I don't think it was a great performance. I think it was a good win because of it's Shakur and it's Teofimo, but I don't think it was a great performance from either one. Like I think it was. I said it, and I think Pat said it, and somebody else that we thought the fight with what was the other fight? Not Xander and the Barao, but that the Bakram and the Kelly fight was gonna be better than Teofimo and Shakur. I think Bakram and Josh Kelly was a better fight. But the fact that Shakur, I would say the highlight is that what Shakur was able to do that to Teofimo. Yeah, that's what makes it awesome. That's what makes it great. You know what I'm saying? But he almost knocked you out. That's what's up, man. She a cutie, man. She's adorable. He almost knocked you out. That joke funny, right? Do you think Shakur versus Muratai is worth it? I do. I love all unification, so I would give Shakur full credit for being. I know people won't, but I would give Shakur full credit for being Murataya. If he could beat Abdullah Mason, if he could beat, obviously not Javante, but whoever gets elevated or who wins the vacant belt, yeah, I like all unifications. Hoster was right. We all heard it. We go to Phil say. I said that too. Masterclass Tio is fucking basic. Do you think Shakur versus Muratai? Oh, I read that already. Ty says, I already text your mans. He was right there. Shakur simply washing clothes on a Sunday. True. Now that was easy work. I had an 8-4 Shakur. That's what's up. What was the scorecards? I read UD, but I didn't see the scorecards. 119, 109 for all three judges? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. 119, 109? All three judges? Yeah, I need to go to bed. I scored a 116, 112. 8 rounds to 4. I need to go to sleep. All three judges scored a 119. Wow. For real? Yeah, I need to go to bed. I mean, I got the right person winning. Shout out to Shakur, man. Shout out to Teofimo as well for the fight. And yeah, man. Shout out to my brother Clove, man. Hey, a lot to a little. Doc was generous as hell, man. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to my brother Clove, man. Shout out to Clove, man. He hit me on the Cash App, man. My brother Clove say, you know what I'm saying? My guy, my brother, my partner, my pal, my PIC. He says he dropped a dub on the stream, man. You feel me? He says, I appreciate the stream. Sleep Fest Shakur has returned. He said Sleep Fest Shakur has returned. That's crazy, bro. He said Shakur is a Sleep Fest, man. Shout out to my brother Clone. You know what I'm saying? With the big dub coming through like a boss. Oh, Lord, messed up. Hold on, we got to run that back. Shout out to my brother Chloe with the dub coming through like a boss. Yep. Shout out to my guy, man. I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to my brother Clone, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for coming through and thank you for the support, man. On the Cash App, man. Yes, y'all get the Cash App. You feel me? The super chat, whatever it is, man. Thank you for all the support, man. The likes, at least like the video. You see what I'm saying? 8-4, yeah, I scored an 8-4, man. 9-3 or 10-2 is fair. Nah, I scored an 8-4, man. I'll tell you what rounds I gave T.O. Look at Conor Bear. Conor Bear like Macaulay Culkin. That's like a character, man. But yeah, I scored. I gave T.O. the second round. I gave T.O. the third round. I thought it was close, so it could have went to Shakur. I put it very close. I gave T.O. the 8th round and the 9th round. And then the 7th round, I said it was very close, but I gave it to Shakur. So I had 2 swing rounds. 1 round I gave to T.O., 1 round I gave to Shakur. Connor in New York. Hey, he want Ben. 10-2 says Valor. Duh, my brother. I like Shakur, but I dozed off. I can't lie. Flo said I dozed off. Yeah, it was a look, because it's TEOFIMO and Shakur, 2 great fighters of this generation. See what I'm saying? So we gotta love it. Shakur looks clean. He doesn't even look like he was touched. You know, sometimes it takes a little while for the bruises to set in and stuff. So maybe we'll see a little later. But right now he looked clean. He doesn't look touched. And some people are more durable than others. They don't bruise as easy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Shakur made it look relatively easy. But I have to be honest too. I don't think like for example, let's say Devin Haney. Devin Haney, as much as I like Brian Norman, I think Devin Haney made that look easy too. But Devin Haney had a moment too, right? When he dropped Brian Norman, and he had moments where he just was outclassing him. Like Shakur won. I don't think there's a question. Obviously, I'm not saying that was debatable. I had an 8-4. That's still a dominant win. But there wasn't any moments. Like, there wasn't like, oh, yeah, man, he made it at this moment this happened, or this moment this happened, or, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like, I'm going to give you an example. You might not like this example, but to me, it was like Richardson Hitchens and Gustavo Lemos. Like, I thought Richardson Hitchens clearly won, but it wasn't like a slaughter. I thought he won. I think I scored it like 8-4 for Richardson Hitchens over Gustavo Lemos. And people was like, oh, you tripping. Gustavo Lemos, it was closer than that. And I was like, you go back and watch the fight. Like, Richardson Hitchens won a lot of the rounds. They were close rounds, but he clearly won. You know what I'm saying? It was close rounds where he was a clear winner of those rounds. I feel like that's similar to what Shakur was. Shakur clearly won, but it wasn't like nothing that stood out. So, but 119, 109, hey, shout out to Shakur. Like, okay, I'll give you another example. Okay, another wash. Give me another wash. Gary Anton Russell and Rayo. That was a wash. But that didn't even feel competitive. I feel like this was competitive. This might have been a wash, but I feel like it was competitive in some moments. Gary Anton Russell, though, that was over Ryo. That was a dominant wash. I'm trying to think of somebody else who had a wash. Or Shakur Foster over Stephen Fulton. That was a dominant. I don't think this was a Shakur Foster and Stephen Fulton type of wash. But I'm not saying that to knock Shakur. I'm just saying why I have it 116, 112. It doesn't have to be a It doesn't have to be a dominant. You know what I'm saying? A wash is a dominant wash, but you know it doesn't have to be spectacular. My point is saying that it wasn't like if you're not like walking away from this fight, like, man, that was a great performance, and I could understand it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But still, shout out to Shakur, man. I don't know if my elaboration made sense. Now Shakur called it Ben. Nah, yeah, I don't know what that is. So that means he's gonna go to 147. I mean, hey, I'd watch it. I like to watch it. But you know me, I'm a boxing fan, so Shakur versus Conor Bench. Yeah, I don't like that either, Pat, to be honest, but I'd watch it. Haney low-key could have stopped Norman too, but he started fighting wild and didn't calm down. Yeah, thought this was a wash. I never said it wasn't a wash. I said it might have been a wash, but it wasn't. Like it was, there was no moments in this fight, bro. Like what? Okay, so what round was like the? Oh man, what round was like the? Oh, did Tio try to bite him? Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He said, "I'd rather see him against Murder. Me too." I told you, Shakur, man, this was easy as fuck. Haney versus Keisha, how you feel about it, Doc? I'd have Haney right now. 12-0 versus 12 is 12-0 more dominant than Canelo. That Bud. See, I disagree with that. Okay. This was Canelo and Bud was closer. I agree, but Canelo and Bud had dominant moments, man. Like there was no bro. Okay, so tell me what moment. Like Bud had moments where he was throwing combinations. Like that's even there was a spot. I don't remember what round it was. I was like, dang, Shakur caught him with a good shot. Why he ain't follow up and hit him with like a 2 or 3 piece? But he just hit him with once and then he just backed off again. See what I'm saying? Like he outboxed him, yeah, but it wasn't. I feel like it could have been even more dominant. Like he did enough to win every round. That's what I'm saying. There was times when, and you know me, and this, I was rooting for Cinnamon to beat Bud, but there was times where Bud was beating on Canelo. There was no time where Shakur was beating on Tio. If so, tell me when. Maybe I'm wrong. Tell me when. Every moment of the fight except the moment of, stop it, bro. Okay, now you lying. Now you lying. Yeah, I'm hating because you can't tell me what moment, but I'm hating because I can explain it, but you can't explain nothing. But I'm hating. Come on, bro. I had Shakur win at 8-4, but I'm hating because I said the fight it wasn't. Don't make it seem like this was some super dominant. Like, yeah, he won every round, but there was no moment like where he was just like punching on Tio. Round 9, I got to go back and look at round 9, man. Hell no, bro. Hey, look, Tufo. Look, you know I don't be capping on my card. Look, I didn't have time to put nothing in. You said round 9, Shakur was punching on Tio. Can you see that? It's kind of blurry. I don't know if you can see it. Anyway, that says round 9. I scored it for Tio, so he wasn't beating on Tio that much in round. Because round 9, I gave Tio round 2, round 3, round 8, and round 9. And you saying round 9 is when Shakur beating on Tio? That's one of the few rounds I gave to Tio. But maybe I gotta watch it again. Maybe I was asleep. I don't know. I could have been dreaming. You know, I could have been dreaming. You know, maybe I ain't see the fight. You know, I was asleep. So, Bud had better exchanges moment. Come on now. Thank you, Pat. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Shakur didn't win, but it wasn't like, okay. I mean, as much as I like Floyd, it was like Floyd and Pacquiao. Like, well, I would even say Floyd had more dominant moments in Floyd versus Pacquiao than Shakur did, but it's a great win. I'm not saying it's not a great win, but it wasn't. There was no moment in that fight, bro. If so, tell me when. I'll wait. There's a whole bunch of y'all saying I'm wrong. Shout out to my brother Tufo. Shout out to Tufo's the only one that told me a moment, bro. And I disagree with it, but at least he gave me something. I'm impressed that Shakur beat T.O. like that, but I'm not impressed the way it went down. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I thought you said T.O. beating on Shakur. Oh, thank you, Tufo. Thank you, Tufo. That's my brother right there, man. I'm gone, man. Shout out to Tufo, man. Shout out to Tufo. That's my brother right there, man. He a real one, man. He said he thought I said T.O. beating on Shakur. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, come on, man. Thank you, Tufo. Thank you, Tufo. Tufo a real one, man. Tufo a real one, man. Shakur made T.O. do the Cupid shuffle. That's a win. Come on, bro. That was a trip, man. They had the little feet get together, man. Wait, so you say he rocked him? He rocked Shakur? I mean, Shakur rocked T.O.? Bro, y'all better stop it. Maybe I gotta watch it again. I was. Maybe I'm tripping, man. Taekwondo. Come on now, Dub. I'm not saying no, but I want to be clear though. I'm not saying it was boring because of Shakur. No, I'm not saying it was boring, and I'm not saying that to knock Shakur. I'm saying that I think I already explained it effectively. Like, what I'm saying is Shakur did enough to win the majority of the rounds. But there was like, I don't know, there wasn't a moment where it was like, oh yeah, man, that was, he just looked spectacular right there. And same with T.O. T.O. didn't have any moments either, and that's because of Shakur. But we already talked about it, right? And Ty, Kendrick, y'all could all corroborate with this. We all say that. Let's not switch it up now. Let's say that, let's tell the truth. We said TEOFIMO didn't even have a moment against Kage. He didn't even have a moment against... The more I explain it, it's gonna sound like I'm hating, but I'm not hating. He didn't have a moment against Jermaine Ortiz. He did have a moment against Steve Claggett. You know what I'm saying? He did have a moment against Sandor Martin. He had a moment against Kambosos, even though he lost. He had a moment, though. He dropped him. But that's what I'm saying, man. That's a great win because it's T.O. and my boy moved up. The circumstances make it a great win. I can't say that it was fantastic performance, bro. Okay, let me ask y'all this. Who impressed you more? I'm not talking about the score. Tell me who, during the fight, while watching the fight, let me say it again. While watching the fight, not the score. Don't talk about the judges. Don't talk about the result. While watching the fight, whose performance was more memorable? Josh Kelly's or Shakur's? I'll wait. I'm just saying, bro. Whose performance was more memorable? Josh Kelly's or Shakur's? Shakur's was a bigger victory. Absolutely. He moved up and beat the man in the division, and he won the ring belt while moving up. His was a bigger moment, but whose performance was more memorable? Who had more moments? Shakur? Oh, y'all sleep. Hold on. Did y'all forget Josh Kelly dropped Bakram? Did y'all forgot that? Y'all forgot Josh Kelly was looking super slick, like he had like he was lathered in chicken grease. Y'all forgot that? Oh, y'all lying now. Y'all lying now. You're lying now. You're lying. Shakur's victory was bigger. The performance was not bigger, bro. Now y'all lying. The Big Baby Miller is crazy. Oh man, Shakur. Oh y'all tripping. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, bro. You're talking about entertainment, bro. That's not dominance. No, I'm not talking about entertainment. I said he dominated. I said that he beat. I scored it 8-4. You might not have heard me just draw, but like I said, I gave you another example of a dominant victory. Richardson Hitchens when he beat Gustavo Lemos, or what's it called? What's the name? Richardson Hitchens when he beat. In my opinion, I made a video about it. People thought I was tripping, but I thought people were exaggerating saying that Gustavo Lemos beat Richardson Hitchens. I was like, no, Richardson Hitchens won the majority of the rounds. That's what Shakur did. He won the majority of the rounds, but it wasn't a particularly memorable performance, right? I'm not talking about entertainment. I know I watch too much boxing. I'm not confusing or conflating entertainment with it. I'm saying that Gary Anton Russell, that was a wash over Rayo, just like Shakur was a wash. But the way that Gary Anton Russell did it, it's like Rayo didn't have a chance. Teofimo was competitive in the fight. Those are two different things. You could be washed and be competitive, meaning you just lost more rounds. Or you could be washed and look like you didn't have a chance. Teofimo didn't look like he never had a chance. That's a lie. I just thought that Shakur did enough to win every round. Those are two different things. Well, you could beat somebody every round and just win every close round. I'm not saying every single round was close. I'm not saying with Shakur, but what I'm saying is that a lot of those rounds were close. You could have gave that to Teofimo. But I mean, of course, apparently I'm wrong because the judges said you said that the judges scored it 119 what was it? 119 109 for all three judges. So maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but what I watched, it was some rounds were close. Hell, I had 2 swing rounds. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, 119 109. Yeah, I might be tripping. Hell nah, KD, that Tia lost that fight. Round to 11 and a half round. Hey, Doc, just come down to the film room. Nah, bro, I'm not going, bro. Not tonight. I'm too tired, bro. I'm gonna fall asleep in the film room, man. Hey, I could be wrong, bro. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, man. Cause I definitely have it 118, 116. I mean 116, 112, excuse me. 8 rounds to 4. Rounds were close. Absolutely, there was some close rounds. So wait. So everybody had it 119, 109. The only person that had it to watch was my brother Anubis. Nobody else had Shakur winning every round except for Anubis. So that's a lie. A lot of y'all pulling a Tim Cheatham. Cause I've been, bro. Go back and look at. Thank God I stream. Go back and look at the stream. Anubis was the only one that had every round for Shakur. If anybody else says that, they're lying. Well, we call it round by round. Nobody else had. Don't try to make it seem like everybody had Shakur winning every round. That's a gosh dang lie. That's a gosh dang lie. That's a lie. Now you're lying. Anubis is the only one that had every round for Shakur. Go back and look at the stream, bro. It's documented. So if you telling me that you gave Shakur every round, you lied. You pulling a Tim Cheatham and you changing your scorecards retroactively. Everyone in the Discord had a 12. Oh man. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Ty. Come on, man. Come on, Ty. Sir had it 11-1. All right. Yeah, y'all changing y'all scorecards, man. Y'all changing y'all scorecards, man. I'm scrolling up right, man. Y'all got it, man. I ain't even got time. I'm sorry. Holiday, Mr. Holiday had it 10-1. He had it 10-1. I think he had it 11-1. And I'm looking at it right now. Anubis had it 11-1. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Holiday and Anubis. I'm going to tell you some of the scorecards I see. Oh, well, to be fair, Anubis and Mr. Holiday were the only ones calling out scorecards with me. See, some y'all weren't even scoring. It was just Anubis and Mr. Holiday. Oh, Dub gave a score. He had it 3-1. That was early, though. I don't see any more scores. Only people I see scored were myself, Anubis, and Mr. Holiday. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear it, man. If you wasn't scoring, I ain't trying to hear it after the fact. Y'all done heard the judges' scorecard. Now everybody want to score. Get out of here, man. I'll die on this hill alone. 114 is crazy. Bro, yeah, bro. I gave him 4 rounds, Thomas. I gave him 4 rounds. I gave him the 8th. I'm going to tell you the 4. I gave Tio the 2nd round, the 3rd round, the 8th round, and the 9th round. Thank you Thank you, Tom. That's all I'm saying, and they mad at me, Thomas. Look what Thomas just said. Thomas said, but it wasn't spectacular. It was just pedestrianly efficient. That's I'm saying Shakur did enough to win every round or whatever. For me, 8 rounds. It wasn't like, oh yeah, he dominated the 2nd round. He dominated the 8th round. I'm not even saying he has to drop him. I'm just saying, like, it's not like he didn't really throw any combinations. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that Shakur didn't win. I'm not saying it wasn't a great victory. What I'm saying is, though, that performance was it something that's like, I'm sorry, I don't think that it was a better performance than Bud. I think that Canelo is just better than Tio. You see what I'm saying? Canelo is better than Tio, so even though Bud put on a better performance, it's going to be more competitive because Canelo's a better fighter and he knows how to adapt and fight for himself and change. You know, he has a good trainer too, whether you like Reynoso or not, I don't know. But he's a better trainer than freaking Tio Sr. So Tio, first of all, Shakur nullified Tio. So the reason why TEOFIMO looked bad is the same reason why TEOFIMO looked bad against Sandor Martin is because of the opponent. So the opponent is going to allow you or not allow you to look as good. So I'm not taking anything away from Shakur. But what I'm saying is that there was nothing in that fight that was like, oh yeah, man, wow. There was no like, man, Shakur made him look bad moment. He made him look bad because Tio couldn't do anything, but he never, bro, tell me a round where he landed more than 3 punches. Tell me a round where Shakur landed a 3-punch combination. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. I think Shakur's performance was better against Zepeda. I think Zepeda's performance was better than the TEOFIMO performance. Even though the TEOFIMO performance, I think I scored Zepeda and Shakur 7-5. So I think Shakur won more rounds against Zepeda than he did against Tio. Sorry, he won more rounds against Tio than he did against Zepeda. But the Zepeda one was more memorable. It was there were spots where he looked more impressive. Like there was like, dang, yeah, he stood in the pocket and he hit him with the 3-punch combinations, made him miss, and ping, 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 ping. There was no moment like that in Tio, bro. You capping if you think so. We in the back, Thomas. Round 4. Round 4. I gotta go check out round 4. I have to watch it again too. I might have dozed off when he let off a 3-piece. Nah, Tio is gonna. Tio, do I still got them? Yeah, exactly. Did he say that? He said, "Do I still got it?" Oh man, good for Shakur. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, I got Josh Kelly more impressive performance, but come on now. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I agree. Josh Kelly was more impressive. Shakur was more dominant. I agree with that. I scored Josh Kelly and Bakram a draw. Wait, did I? Let me not lie. Hold on. Yeah, I scored Murtazali and Josh Kelly 113 draw. So I agree with you. But there was moments where Josh Kelly looked like he was in another league than Bakram. Shakur never looked like he was in another league then. And granted, these are two guys at the top of the division, arguably top 10 pound for pound guys, so it's harder to do so. But I got to call it for what it is. There was no, like, it just looked like Shakur did enough to win every, I don't know how else to say it. Like, he did enough to win more rounds, which is great. But it wasn't like, oh yeah, man, in this round, he bing bop booped him, you know what I'm saying? He had Tio looking like RP style, like, help me. Help me. I don't know, man. Okay, but like I said, in my defense, maybe I have to watch it again. Maybe I have to watch, because I'm the same person that had it. When I have I had Bud and Canelo 7-5 the first time I watched it, right? So, or no, the first time I think I had it a draw, right? So maybe I need to watch it again. Hold on, I got you, Ty. I got you, Ty. Give me a second, bro. I got you, Ty.
If I'm looking at you and I'm not blinking, if I'm like this, that's a goddamn sign. That means
Ty said this was Tio.
the bitch got to drop on us. My back is against Mr. Wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me.
T.O. looking at Harvey Doc like,
Help me. Nigga. Help me.
bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all wildin', man. He said, what's that, Raji? Hey, maybe I don't know shit about boxing. That's true. Maybe I don't, man. Maybe I don't, man. You know, that's a possibility. Hey, that's a possibility. Hey, because the Ring Magazine guys, Virgil Ortiz ranked #1 without a belt. So you might be right. That might be close to the truth. I don't know nothing about boxing. You're right. That could be it. Shout out to my brother Dub dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. I may not know nothing about boxing. Some of this stuff is crazy to me. I must not know nothing about boxing because some of this stuff is crazy to me. You feel me? So there's a lot of things I see in boxing. I'd be like, how come people saying Bivol is running from Beterbiev and he just came off of back surgery, but people act like Katie Taylor ain't got to run it back with Chantel Cameron. Maybe I don't know nothing about boxing. How come people are saying Keyshawn Davis has to avenge his amateur losses against Andy Cruz, but nobody's saying Virgil Ortiz has to run it back with Ryan Garcia? Ryan Garcia beat him twice. Frank Martin beat Virgil Ortiz. No one says Virgil Ortiz has to run it back with Frank the Ghost Martin. But when it comes to Keyshawn Davis, all of a sudden the rules change. I don't get it. I'm not saying that Keyshawn Davis doesn't have to run it back with Andy Cruz, but if he has to run it back, then Floyd Mayweather had to run it back with the guys that beat him in the amateurs too. Like, we never talk about the amateurs unless we bend the rules when we do or don't like somebody. So yeah, I don't know nothing about boxing. I agree with that. That's a possibility for sure. Maybe I don't know nothing about boxing because I don't know when we apply the rules and we don't apply the rules. So I don't know whether the rules are applicable, man. You feel me? So that is true. That is a possibility for sure, though. I'm with you on that. I may not know shit about boxing. Because sometimes I be super lost. I be confused how this person could be considered a great, ain't win nan belt, ain't even fight for a belt. But the other person been unified, Ring Magazine belt, multiple time champion, and he's garbage. It's crazy to be how Ryan Garcia, you know, could have PEDs in this system. And people don't care about it because PEDs don't matter. But then they get mad at Galal. They get mad at Francisco Rodriguez when he cheats Galal Yafai. Or they still talk about Conor Benn being a cheater. But they told me that Ryan Garcia's PEDs don't matter when he did it to Devin Haney. I'd be so confused. I don't know when to apply the rules and when not to. So yeah, I probably don't know shit about boxing. I agree with that. You know, Clarissa Shields could be undefeated, undisputed, multiple weight divisions, and she ain't fight nobody. You know, it's crazy. I don't know nothing about boxing. That's a fact. I don't know who good, who bad. That's a fact right there. You ain't lying. I agree with that. Shakur had T.O. father screaming, just hit him. Bro, I never said, see, you are misunderstanding what I'm saying, Just Draw. I'm saying it was a dominant win. Of course. What I'm saying, it was not a dominant performance. Like, from the numbers, counting the rounds, and the fact that he's moving up, of course, I would never say it's not it's a fantastic win. It's an awesome win. I don't think that's synonymous. I don't think a great win is always synonymous with a great performance. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like Floyd Mayweather had a great win against Manny Pacquiao. That's a great win. How could it not be? Those are two of the best guys in the era. But was that Floyd Mayweather's best performance? No. His performance against Ricky Hatton was better than that. Rest in peace, Ricky Hatton. His performance against Cotto was better or just as good as that. His performance against Sugar Shane when he overcame adversity was better than his performance against Manny Pacquiao. But the magnitude of the fight being Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, that was arguably his best victory, but it wasn't his best performance. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that Shakur dominated. I mean, well, I had an 8-4, so I don't know if that's a domination, but that's a solid, a strong victory, right? It's not debatable. But what I'm saying is also at the same time, I don't remember shit from that fight except Shakur won. To me, that's not a dominant performance. If I don't remember anything besides the result, that's not a dominant performance. It's a dominant victory, not a dominant performance. So it's not an entertaining dominant win. I didn't say that, bro. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I scored Josh Kelly a draw. Josh Kelly's performance was more memorable than that. That's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with it being entertaining. I mean, well, it kind of does. I see what you're saying, but no, I'm saying that there was no moment where TEOFIMO looked like I know Ty disagrees and Kendrick disagrees vehemently, but what I'm saying is there was no moment to me where it looked like TEOFIMO didn't have a chance. Josh Kelly had moments where it looked like he was just on another level than Bakram, and then it flipped where it looked like Bakram was about to put Josh Kelly out of there. Like there was moments for each fighter. There was no moment where I was like, dang, Shakur just bing bing bing. You know what I'm saying? Like he just made TEOFIMO look like a fish out of water. Like he made TEOFIMO ineffective. He made TEOFIMO lose. He didn't. I didn't feel like TEOFIMO was, and vice versa. Obviously, TEOFIMO didn't do nothing for Shakur. That's because of Shakur. But it wasn't like, I don't know how to explain it, man. Like I don't feel like Shakur made TEOFIMO look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. There was times when Devin Haney made Brian Norman look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. There was times when Floyd made Sugar Shane Mosley look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. There was times when he made Oscar De La Hoya look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. There was times when Terrence Crawford made Canelo look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. There was no time in that fight where Shakur made TEOFIMO look like he wasn't supposed to be in there with him. He did make him look ineffective, but he didn't. And definitely, and TEOFIMO definitely didn't make it look like Shakur wasn't supposed to be in there with him. You know what I'm saying? TEOFIMO, he got beat. But it sounds like I'm knocking Shakur. I'm not knocking Shakur, but I'm just saying I'm gonna watch it again, but I'm not like looking forward to watching it again. He said 8-4 is wrong though, Doc. Why, bro? Cause 3 judges had it 119. Oh, okay, you know what's funny? I'm about to get off though, but you know what's funny? I'm okay. Let's look at some more scorecards for today. Let's look at do we have the scorecard from let's go back to Josh Kelly. Let's use Josh Kelly and Mertens Ali because that's the first one that popped up on my thing. Let's look at Bakram. Because all of a sudden when you don't match a scorecard that people agree with, you wrong. Right? All of a sudden now the judges always get it right. But when you do match a judge, when you don't match a judge and someone agrees with the judge, then you crazy because the judge is always right. Let's see. All right, so one of the judges had it 115, 114. Right? I had it 113, 113. I disagreed with one of the judges on the Josh Kelly card. Actually, I disagreed with 2 of the judges. I only agree with one. I had it a draw. Only one other one had it a draw. Let's look at Zayas and Barao. Let's look at Xander Zayas. This is another one. Let's look at Xander Zayas. I scored Xander Zayas 116, 112. Right? There was one judge scored at 116, 112 in favor of Barao. So one judge scored at 116, 112 in favor of Barao. I scored at 116, 112 in favor of Zayas. And the other 2 judges scored it in favor of 116, 112 in favor of Zayas as well, just like I did. But sometimes you're going to agree with the judges, sometimes you're not. That's why they talk about robberies. I don't think 8-4 is that bad, bro. I don't see why that's bad, dog. Y'all just be wanting somebody to say that because I'm not gonna say because you like Shakur, but because you scored it worldwide. First of all, I'm not even confident that y'all scored it. I only know Anubis and Mr. Holiday scored it. Everybody else, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bro. No one else conveniently put it in the chat, but all of a sudden now everybody had it 119, 109 after the scorecards. I know just draw and he watch the fight. So I'm not even going with just draw. Just draw and he watch the fight. Shakur versus Burntaya next, and Key versus Haiti. Yeah, I would like those fights. We need to realize that Keyshawn did something that the best guys couldn't do. He stopped a solid fighter. Yep, that was nice. That was nice. Shakur put hands and feet on him. You ain't watching? Hell nah. I was asleep, bro. I was asleep, man. I was asleep, bro. I was asleep, bro. No, I'm not saying judges are right, but how can you get 4 rounds, bro? 4 rounds, bro. Oh, y'all wildin', man. I gave 4 rounds to Tio out of 12, bro. That's a third of the fight, bro. So how many rounds? How many rounds is acceptable? I could only give him what, 2? Come on, man. What was the CompuBox like? CompuBox was bad. I really didn't see. I could be, like I said, I could be wilding though. I did. I was watching it at work. Okay. I'm messing with you, just draw. I'm just messing with you anyway. It's all jokes. I'm just joking. Ryan and Irony can vouch for being tired. Okay, nah, I'll take your word for it. You know, I'll take your word for it, man. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit, man. I do want to see. I do want to see the aftermath, though. That's what people gonna say. They got to give Shakur all of his credit, man. Shakur just, I don't want people to think I'm not giving Shakur. I think Shakur should be ranked. Let me think about it. I don't want to say something rash. I think with this performance, well, Bud's retired actually. I'd say Shakur is top 4. He said, when you rewatch this fight, you finna pull out the belts and the brooms. Sweep him up, Pete. Let me ask you this. Let me see this. Do I have the brooms? Let me pull the brooms out real quick. Hold on. Oh, I ain't got it. Oh, here you go. Pull out the brooms real quick. Pull the brooms out, man. Stop playing, man. Pull the brooms out on TEOFIMO. But what I was gonna say is that I forgot. I lost my train of thought now, man. Ty done distracted me, man. What the hell was I gonna say? I'll join the film now. We can watch it. We can watch it together. I think that'd be dope. I'll join the film study for it. Just not tonight though. I'm tired. But what I was gonna say, man. 2 is generous. Okay. Shout out to 2-4. Nah, you good, just drop. Nah, you good, bro. You good, man. Do your thing, man. I'm just talking shit, man. He said they must be 2 rounds that Tier was less bad, so you gave to him. Maybe. That could be true. I could be guilty of that. I could be guilty of that, Pat. Damn, what was I saying, bro? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I say that this puts Shakur probably number 4, at least top 5, pound for pound. I think for me, I would have Inoue, Usyk, or Usyk, Inoue, whatever order. Then Bivol. Excuse me. And then Shakur or Bam. But I would put, with this victory, I'd put him over Bam. I'd put Bam 5 and put Shakur 4. So like I said, I'm not saying this is not a good victory. I'm saying it's a great victory. I'm just saying that I still felt like he could have did more. You see what I'm saying? Like I felt like there was times where he just was cool with just doing enough. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that he was incapable of doing more. I'm saying I think he could have done more. But I just think he's a vet. You know what I'm saying? He's a smart fighter. He's a great fighter. He knows how much he has to do and what he doesn't have to do to secure the victory. I'm not saying that like, oh yeah, he barely won. No, I'm not saying that. I don't want people to think, oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he barely won. I'm saying that, like, the performance wasn't like, oh yeah, I felt like Teofimo couldn't do anything, or he was out. Or, yeah, he was just beaten. Shakur top 5, absolutely. Name 5 more. Name 5 over Shakur. I don't know. Name 5 over Shakur. This man Oster said, keep saying, man, I said this like anybody said that he wasn't gonna win. I don't think anybody in here, well, except for that one goofy shot. He cool though. He cool. I shouldn't call. He was just goofy with his Teo pick, but everybody in here picked Shakur. Now, some people pick Shakur by different ways, but who didn't pick Shakur? I don't know who didn't pick Shakur. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about in general. I'm talking about like the ones that be picking in here. I'm saying like who, like Kendrick picked Shakur. I picked Shakur. Ty picked Shakur. Oscar picked Shakur. You picked Shakur. I think Dub picked Shakur. Tufo picked Shakur. Did you say Shakur was gonna stop him? He ain't stop him. Head ass. Shout out to Oster though. I think Smoochie picked Shakur. Not a bad ranking. Anybody got Shakur at 3. You gotta remember T.O. beat Kings Prime, Loma, Kelly, etc. L.A. Haney for sure, but T.O. been elite for the longest. I don't know about that. See now I'm wilding, but he gonna say come on, I don't know about that. T.O. has 2 elite victories, but T.O. also has a loss to we can't ignore that. He has a loss to Cambosis, and then he has 2 we always talk about Shakur's mediocre performance against De Los Santos, but everybody forgets about the plethora of mediocre performances that T.O. had against Jermaine Ortiz, against Sandor Martin, against Steve Claggett. I'm sure I'm probably missing one off the top of my head right now because I'm tired. Was Shakur before this fight ranked like 6? Well, I got him replacing Bam at 3. I don't know. I don't even think too many people had Shakur ranked on top. Some people did, but like had him like 9. Maybe they had him like 6. I don't know. I don't think so though. I know they had Beterbiev up there, Bivol up there, Usyk up there, Inoue up there, Benavidez. Yeah. Bam Rodriguez, like you said. Shakur top 5, absolutely. Usyk, Inoue, Bivol, Shakur. Right, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you got him at 4. Ooh, Devin as well. Nah, I put Shakur over Beterbiev. Shakur's over Beterbiev right now. I forgot about Devin, but I'd still put Shakur over Devin right now. Brian Norman was great. That was a great victory, but I put Shakur over Devin right now. You know, he's the youngest undisputed champion in the 4-belt era on the male side, and that's fire, don't get me wrong. But right now, I wouldn't be mad if someone put Devin above Shakur. I'm not mad at that. Beterbiev, right now, yes, I disagree with that. Now, Beterbiev comes back and has a victory over Benavidez or Bivol, then I wouldn't be mad at that. But right now, nah. I can't put him over Shakur. That's why I can't put Shakur above Devin, because Devin's accolades are more elite than all the fighters right now, except 2 Usyk and Inoue. Nah, I could put him over. I could put him over Devin right now. I could put him over Devin right now. I have Devin top 10 for sure, but I could put him over Devin right now. That Teofimo win's great. And like y'all said, if he really washed him like that, like y'all said, I thought it was I don't think it was a close fight, but I think it was closer than 119-109. If you think he washed him like that, then he washed a Ring Magazine longest reigning 140-pound champion, a guy that beat Prime Loma and Prime, what's his name? Josh Taylor. Yeah, I could put him over Devin Haney right now. But I wouldn't be mad if someone put Devin over him either. I wouldn't be mad if someone put Devin Haney over Shakur. And maybe I might feel differently tomorrow, you know. But right now, right now I got Shakur. And you know, Shakur my favorite fighter. Yeah, that's true. Now a lot of people had even MJ before Shakur. Huh? Who the hell is MJ? Michael Jordan? Magic Johnson? I know you're not talking about MJ Akhmadaliev. I'm about to kick you out, Bat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to kick you out, bro. I don't know if I can strip somebody's membership, but I'm about to strip your membership, bro. Who's MJ, bro? MJ who, bro? I know you. You rest in peace, Michael Jackson. I know you're not talking about MJ Akhmadaliev. Whoever, if anybody had Akhmadaliev over Shakur, tell them to pack him up. Tell them to pack their luggage right now. They going on a trip.
She thought I was gonna send her somewhere nice. You're not going to the beach, bitch. You're going to hell.
We sending them straight to hell. Ain't no way. Nah, he trolling, bro. He trolling, bro. He said, nah, he's trolling, bro. Ain't no, nah, you're trolling. You're trolling. Nobody said that ever in life, bro. If they said that, bro, please don't you ever listen to them when it comes to boxing, bro. Don't even entertain them. He said, nah, Doc, Pat, got your back. Stand with him. Nah, bro. MJ is crazy. Come on, bro. I like MJ Akhmadaliev. Come on, bro. That's crazy. I mean, no one unified at 140 and 154 all these Zayas. Wait, I'm lost now, Pat. I'm lost. In fact, we have to talk about Zayas in pound for pound. Oh, yeah. We can talk about Zayas, but MJ is crazy. Ever. MJ at any time. That's crazy. I'm not mad at, like I said, I'm not mad at Devin over Shakur. I'm not mad. I don't necessarily disagree, but right now, in this moment, I'm going with Shakur number 4. Like I said, if someone put Bam over Shakur, I'm not mad. But even if you put Bam and Shakur over, Bam and Devin, Shakur would still be 5, right? Number 1, Usyk in a way. Oh, Bivol. So at worst, Shakur could be 6. Let's say I put Devin and Bam over Shakur. At worst, Shakur would be 6. Unless I'm missing somebody. Zayas could be pound for pound, yeah, top 10, but not if Zayas was on there, he'd probably be like number 10. Because, yeah, he's unified, but we talk about 10 people, so we got to start pulling out our magnifying glass and get real particular, real specific. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like ABASS BARAOU. That's my guy, man. You know, shout out to him. Fought a good fight. He tried, you know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that he bet on himself. I love that, man. Hopefully he keeps his head up. I think he could bounce back. But at the same time, we have to consider that, you know, he wasn't, unfortunately, it's not fair to him, but he wasn't a big name. So then we got to talk about who you beat, you know, and we got Xander Zayas. I like Xander Zayas a lot, too. Like I said, I think he has the highest potential, has one of the highest potentials in all of boxing, but his victories to become unified was against Jorge Garcia Perez. Not too many people know him, right? You know, and then and ABASS BARAOU, you know what I'm saying? Not too many people know him, so we have to factor that in as well, you know. Because to be fair, 154 is a hotter division, but he didn't fight one of the guys that, besides ABASS, of course, but a lot of people like I told you in the Ring Magazine, they're goofy biased behinds. They had ABASS BARAOU ranked number 9, and he's a champion. It's disrespectful, but they had him ranked number 9 because nobody really knows who he's beaten. So Xander Zayas, that was a great victory. He is the only unified champion, but I think let's say Boots, right? Another guy 154. I think Boots beating Stanionis, undefeated title holder, to become unified, and a Ring Magazine belt holder at 147 is bigger than Xander getting unified at 154 in the way he did it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fight Fundora. He didn't fight Bakram. Right? So that's my personal opinion, though. So, yes, I think Xander Zayas he could be considered top 10. Well, I wouldn't put him over anybody we just named, or I wouldn't put him over Boots either. Not right now. Just Draw says, Bama great, but I don't have him top 5. Y'all overrated him for sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think maybe, but I think Bam is you gotta think who he beat, man. He beat an undefeated Sonny Edwards in his prime. He beat a undefeated Puma Martinez, who was a champion, former unified champion in his prime. He beat an undefeated Fumalele Cafu in his prime. I don't really give him too much credit about being the older guys, but he beat Carlos Cuadras, who's an older legend. He beat Juan Francisco Estrada, who's another older legend. So, and some other guys too, you know. He beat Rumbasai too, right? Rumbusai Ringet. I think Bam Rodriguez beat him too, right? If I'm not mistaken. And that's an older legend too. So I don't really give him too much credit for being an older legend, but he's on a hell of a streak now. We can't front on Bam. Can't front on Bam now. There might be some guys we haven't heard of, but it's not because they're not good. Like, you know, the reason why I said that about Xander is because there's guys we haven't heard of, but there's like we haven't heard about some of the guys that Bam beat, not because they're not good, it's because they're in smaller divisions. You know what I'm saying? Some would argue that Jorge Garcia Perez is not good. I forgot about him beating Pedro Guevara. That's another good fighter. Yeah, he did beat Rumbasai. He beat Rumbasai too. So, I mean, that's an older legend, but it's still guys that'll put you. And then especially if he goes and he becomes undisputed, if he goes and fights Wilibardo Garcia for that IBF belt, the only one he doesn't have, shit. Yeah, Devin was the youngest undisputed. Nah, I mean the Japanese Nakataya. I don't know why MJ came from. Oh, okay. Nakataya or Nakatani? You talking about Junto Nakatani? When you said MJ, I said, what? You mean Junto Nakatani? You know, that's my guy. Like, nah, I wouldn't put him over Shakur. He was unified, but he wasn't undisputed. I think he could have, and I think he should have went for undisputed at 118, but nah, not just beating. He beat one guy. He beat Ryosuke Nishida and became unified, but Shakur just became a champion in a new division and a Ring Magazine belt holder, and he was already a champion, undefeated in another division. I can't put Bam or Shakur because I also look at the fact that Bam KO people. Oh, now we talk about performance and entertainment. Oh, because that's what KOs are, entertainment, right? Oh, you see how the discussion changes when convenient. But y'all, man, I'm about to get out of here, man. I appreciate y'all rocking for real, man. Thank you for the conversation, man. Thanks for the debate. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Shakur, man. Shout out to TEOFIMO. Big shout out to Shakur and TEOFIMO for making weight, making the fight happen, a great fight happen, and being in their prime. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to Bakram. Shout out to Josh Kelly, both making weight with the IBF rehydration clause, no problem. Shout out to Xander Zayas and ABASS Barao, a great unification fight at 154, man. Respect to both of them. I definitely think ABASS Barao could bounce back, and I'll be looking forward to the rebound. Shout out to Xander Zayas, man, being the unified champion on his first defense. You see what I'm saying? So, and both making weight, you feel me? Consummate professionals. Shout out to everybody that fought today. Shout out to Alif Nur Turhan defending her belt against Taylor Jensen. She took the fight on late notice. Shout out to her. Shout out to Patty Padley getting the stoppage. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the fighters, man, did their thing today. And the ones that, you know, came up a little short. But I think Bakram will bounce back. I think ABASS Barao will bounce back. TEOFIMO, I don't know about TEOFIMO. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I don't know if TEOFIMO bounces back. Like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think he could, but I think he's going to take some changes. I don't know if he's willing to make those changes. So when I say bounce back, I'm talking about bounce back to the level that the takeover type stuff, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if he bounces back like that. He might bounce back and be like a champion again. But will he bounce back and be like top rated pound for pound? I don't know. And we'll see how many of his fans, you know what I'm saying, that say they ride with him. Let's see if we see them again too. You know what I'm saying? People might have to change their whole identity of for their channels because they predicated off of one fighter. Bums. You know what I'm saying? That's not a boxing fan. That's a boxer's fan. You a groupie. You know what I'm saying? You're not a boxing fan. You're a groupie. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all rocking with me as always, man. Yeah, man, let's be on the flip side, man. I'm gonna catch y'all on the flip side. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back, good Lord willing, but hopefully soon, man. So I always talked about entertainment, champ. Oh, you probably did. You probably did. Keyshawn, and shout out to Keyshawn as well. Yep, shout out to Jermaine Ortiz, and shout out to Keyshawn, and shout out to Keyshawn for getting that W over Jermaine Ortiz, the first person to stop him. You know what I'm saying? Loma didn't stop him. Loma beat Jermaine, but he didn't stop him. Teofimo beat Jermaine, but he definitely didn't stop him. Yeah. Shout out to Keyshawn for coming back and looking good, man. Looking good. T said, easy work. Shakur is the best boxer on the planet. Hey, I'm not mad at that assessment right now. I'm not mad at that. Shout out to Dub for the $2. Shout out to Dub for the gifted membership. Shout out to Dub for another gifted membership. Shout out to Clone for the $5. Shout out to Mr. Holiday for the $2. Shout out to Ryan from the 6. Sorry. Yeah, Ryan from the 6. I know he changed his name. Used to be Boxing Talk Up North. You know what I'm saying? Ryan from the 6 for the renewal of the membership. Shout out to George, the last Dragonborn, for the $2. George for another $2. Shout out to my brother Clone for the $10. Shout out to Dub for another $5. Shout out to Dub for another $2. And shout out to Clone for the $20 in the Cash App, man. I appreciate y'all rocking for real, man. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already. If you haven't smacked your like button, and we've been on for 6.5 hours, smack yourself and then smack the like button. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all rocking with me as always. Tell somebody that you love them and have a good, blessed night, man. One time for Shakur Stevenson and all the fighters that fought today. The doctor's out. Peace.
From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.